Game. Okay, microphone. Alright. The countdown is set up such that the game doesn't actually slide into view until the countdown's over. Now that's annoying. My microphone is picking up my air conditioning. Can I apply a filter to you? Or a noise gate, rather? Noise suppression? No. I'm pretty sure noise gate is what I want. So that it only captures audio if it's above a certain value. Okay, so open threshold. I'm sliding the bars and it's not doing anything. Hmm. I guess I can do that. I can just lower the gain on my microphone. That works. Okay, yeah, I think that works. Although, now I'm concerned that my voice is going to be quieter than the game. Although it looks like I'm still maxing out my, my noise gate. Or my limiter, rather. Okay. Okay, and oh yeah, of course. Of course I forget all of the things that I need. Okay, there's live split. Now... Why are you... Okay, my backup tool is being weird. Okay. Okay, I think that's good. I think it's making my saves proper now. Okay, let me go ahead and pull up the end of last stream so I know what I should set this timer to. Okay, 3:18:01. And, I mean, I guess technically there were some milliseconds, but I kinda don't care. Okay. Okay, got the calculator out for the death tracker. I'm gonna go ahead and make that a little smaller until it's needed to be bigger. Ooh. Title screen music gets funky if you wait long enough. Okay, so I got calculator, got timer. Got save tools. Okay, I think that's good. Okay, let me go ahead and get that going. Ooh, my notes. I need my text document. Stop it. I hate that everything is fucking... Meh. Okay, so session 2. Okay, so I got my notes. Got my timer. If I'm missing anything else, I will deal with it later. Okay, no gun. Okay, I don't think that there was anything else in the shallows that I care about. I got all 4 of the bosses. I'm not doing crystals. I got the costume. I think there's only 1 costume. Reef's Edge. I should be very careful with having hook be available. Because if I accidentally press that and I'm looking at a shell, I'm fucked. Well, that's certainly one way to museum. This bounce pad gives you like next to no horizontal. Oh, okay. Interesting. Didn't realize you could attack me through the wall like that. But I suppose fair is fair. I'm allowed to attack you through the wall. Interesting. We're already at the point to where normal enemies can one-shot you. Skip tennis ball shell by just running and jumping. Yeah. Aww. No audio for me hitting the bell? Oh, okay. No, I am just actually fully blind. The F is just fully highlighted, like a shell normal. I just never looked at the sign. Oh, no, I'm just super fucking blind. That's a keyboard. That's not just a neon that's an RGB key. Oh, I'm an idiot. How the fuck did I not notice that? Okay, no, don't accidentally buy a shell. That would be not what you want. I do appreciate that the game actually has Krill ask if you can enter the museum, because, like, none of the other buildings are able to be entered. I just realized I'm activating these things even though I can't teleport. Okay, is there anything from you that I actually care about? I think I do care about the tackle pouches. Wait, no, I don't care about the tackle pouches. Tackle pouches would allow me to dig up dig spots, but I don't think there's anything in dig spots that I give a shit about, since that's just more stowaways and I can't use them. I mean, I could buy, another heart kelp pod. That's not explicitly banned, but it would be kind of pointless. I like the music in the sands between. I like the music in a lot of places. Okay, first things first. Inkerton 1, since that's actually a missable encounter. Actually, I think this is the only missable encounter. I don't know for certain. I'm gonna look that up. Another crab's treasure boss list. Okay, at least according to the wiki, it looks like the only quote-unquote missable boss is Inkerton, Roland's right claw. And I actually didn't realize previously, but even though it doesn't go into the combat memories, he does have a unique name along with the boss health bar, so yeah, definitely a boss. Okay, let's go ahead and save. Okay, Inkerton 1. Start. Good morning, money boy. Hello. I hope you're having a good day. Okay, backup save created. Timestamp 3650. Doodle-doo-doo. Inkerton 1. Base. Thank you. I am having a good day. So far. I just woke up, so there is time for it to become a less good day. But I don't think that's gonna happen. I'm gonna drink some water. Okay, so start. Okay, so 32 deaths at the start of attempts. Oh, and there we go. It has begun. I'm in the hospital? That's unfortunate. I hope that you get better, whatever the issue is. Damn, this guy has a lot more health. Wait. Actually. Well, I'm doing a lot more damage than previously. My appendix erupted? I'm not super familiar with that particular injury, but that sounds painful. Damn. That... Okay, shit. Might get out today? Nice. Damn, fuck. I know I had a decent amount of practice against that guy previously, but... that guy did not take as many attempts as I was anticipating. You're doing 1 and 2 hits, yeah. Like I know it was probably just due to better dodging, but it feels like I was doing more damage than the last time I was going against him. Also, good morning, Kamikaze. Oh, not 2 deaths. It was actually 1 death. Although, 2 attempts. I might be accidental pedantism. Before was 32, so I thought both deaths happened in Inkerton. It was 32 previously? Oh yeah. Oh, I completely forgot. I had a death to one of the green dude that has the sewing needle that he uses to grapple you. Although I think I actually died to that guy twice. I think I just forgot to count one of them. Oh, hey, Kamikaze. I don't know if you saw. I posted it sometime yesterday. I was looking at the structure of the game's save file. The game tracks total damage taken. It does not track total deaths, which is very unfortunate. That would be super convenient to just be able to read it directly from the save file. What's the name of the game? Another Crab's Treasure. That is the name of this game. It is very fun. It is also very difficult at times. After waking up, really good motivation or something? Makes you beat stuff you're struggling with before. Yeah, possibly. Maybe it's just a difference in mentality. Maybe, like, morning tired is more effective than, afternoon tired. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and temporarily remove grapple for the purposes of this fight. Do you watch anime? I mean, not in a while. I mean, sometimes I watch TV. Okay, save game. Okay, hang on. Okay. Pre-consortium. Actually, let me go ahead and... Try Fire Force when you do? I've heard good things about Fire Force. Okay. backup save made. Consortium. Oh, right. No mid-air dive. Oh, I should probably write in my notes the start of this boss. Okay, so 0, 3, 49, 0, 0. Consortium. Base. Start 35. You wanna get your ass over here? Yeah, I really like this fight. It can be annoying at times, but I think overall it's pretty good. I wonder, when he does that attack, I wonder if it's possible to stand right next to him and then dodge roll through to the other side because of the way that rectangular prisms work. Because, like, as the front comes down, there's gonna be, like, a little opening in the back, I think. It's a shame this It's a shame this boss didn't get, very much love in New Game Plus. And here we go. This feels like it's the first boss that's like actually intended to be like, hey, shit can one-shot you here. Because I think with low health and like no shell and stuff, I think every attack one-shots the player. Oh, never mind. Is it free on PlayStation? I don't know. I mean, probably not. Games tend to cost money. Boss? Consortium. You should be shooting me with your gun right now. Okay, well, let's go over here. Aw, I wanted to walk him off the cliff. Okay, I should not be focusing on these knots. I should be focusing on the knot directly underneath the octopus tentacle. Because that is the, hardest one. Oh. I thought it was gonna slam down faster. Yeah, I have the game on PC. I just use a controller because mouse and keyboard is not for me. What the fuck is the timing on that? I time it perfectly, and then it's like, nope, fuck you, there was only one safe frame. You gotta jump? What? Why would jumping matter? It's a spherical explosion. What? Why would that one? Kamikaze, it literally just didn't work. And no, it didn't work every time I did it. I've had many times where I would dodge roll in midair and I would still get hit. At least I think that's what happened. Yes, Kamikaze, I know it's working. I'm talking about previously. before I understood how it worked. Also, if my brain could stop getting upset at stuff and things, that would be wonderful. Consortium, what the fuck are you doing? Why would it not work previously if it works now? Because no, I'm not saying it didn't work previously. I'm saying I never noticed previously. And like it's a fucking flare explosion. It's supposed to be a sphere, and it is a sphere. So why would the... I don't know. I give up. I give up trying to understand the collision. It's a floor AoE? No, it's more than just a floor AoE. It's like... It has like an aerial collision and a floor collision. See? That time I died just to show you that you can get hit in the air. It's just, it hits you on the floor further out. But there is... Actually, looking at it closer now, there isn't really an aerial visual, so I don't know why it would hit you in the air at all. Having... your... Fuck. I don't know. Visuals don't match the collision, I guess, is what I'm trying to get at. I'm not going over by the gunk. You can get your ass over here. Do you TikTok or Instagram or both? Neither. Why would I use either of those? Like, my brain has melted enough on YouTube Shorts. So, bleh. I don't need other shit. Wait, what was the number at? I think it was like 34. 44? Okay. I like your content. Thank you. I appreciate that. OBS. Where's my OBS folder? Okay, 44. 44 plus 1 equals 45. Something that could be a cool way to like if I was to add something to this boss, I think maybe one thing that could be cool is as you break the knots, that actually like loosens the cage, quote unquote, to allow more appendages to be free. So, like, at the start, nothing is attacking you other than the cage itself. And then, like, you break the one on the right, and the tentacle comes out. You break something on the top, the lid opens up, and the gun comes out. Oh, that would be a terrifying grapple attack. Like, the lid opens up, the octopus arm grabs you, throws you in, and you just get mulched. So far, Magista is the most attempts. I believe that is correct. Yeah, 21 deaths. Although Consortium might take more just because that octopus tentacle, that tentacle not on its own is like fucking damn near its own boss. Did you just start playing this game? No. No. As much as I like having bad ideas, doing basically low percent combat for a blind playthrough. Actually, wait, no, that sounds like a nice idea. I might do that for some game in the future. But no. I've beaten this game fully. Well, not fully, but I've done mostly everything, and now I'm doing this. This can be a good metric on the difficulty comparison. Yeah, the same stats wise to the whole way. Yeah. I think it would be cool to play a Souls-like that is like formatted around this. Like, there is no level ups. It's like the only thing that gets better is the player's skill. So all of the bosses are just designed around this kind of stuff. This, like, these base stats. Meh. Oh, that didn't kill me? I thought the crush attacks always kill me. The farther you are from the stomp, it's a damage gradient. Yeah. It definitely feels like it's either a gradient or it's like 2 to 3 different hitboxes. Although actually, it probably wouldn't be multiple hitboxes, even if it was only like 3 different tiers. It would probably still just be checking the position data. Okay, I think I need to focus on that rightmost tentacle. Not. Because, like, everything else, like, I know how to do. Even if I'm not necessarily skilled enough to do it. Like, what the hell? Like, that didn't even touch me at all. Like, I think the Consortium is like the only boss that I've seen so far that I would consider to actually have jank. How do you kill this guy? You have to break all of the knots that are tied around the cage. Okay, that's how you get to this one. You have to abuse the other animations, because while it's doing the slams, it's not turning away from you. He's a big loves animals? Yeah. He's a bunch of shit that is unfortunately stuffed into a cage. That is no... That's not where I wanted you to go. Where? Oh. Meh. Okay, I am not... I'm probably missing some deaths. And I hate that the game doesn't... No, not hate, that's very strong. What? I wish the game had its own death tracker. Who makes a Souls-like without a death tracker? Come on. That's not just dropping the ball, that's actively kicking it away from the goal. Saying as if you played more than 2 Souls-like games, that's the norm. Well, I mean, the original did it. Ignore the part where the original is Demon Souls, and I have not played Demon Souls. Oh, fuck. But yeah, no, Dark Souls 1 had a death tracker. Even if it was not accessible through normal means. Where did it get a gun? I don't know. Probably fell off of a boat. And also the flare gun. The projectile, like, visually dissipates over time, but then it still, like, actually has, like, detonation. Like, I would think that if it visually dissipates, it would no longer be able to, like, explode and collide. Okay, I'm very glad that that was allowed to work. Okay, got the hardest one out of the way. Okay, that was a little bit greedy. I was not accounting for his range. Get out of the way! Get out of the rock! Oh. No! Okay, I think I need to prioritize the ones on top now. Now that I understand absolutely nothing. Now that I understand how to, do the one on the side. And we got infinite load. Wonderful. But you know, I would definitely say that if you make a Souls-like, you should have a death tracker, just as a personal preference. Because, like, one of the, like, critical parts of a Souls-like is you're going to die a bunch. So, like, just, yeah, that's a very important thing to track. But then again, I'm also of the belief that you should track literally everything that you could conceive to track. Like, if you can think of a way to add it to a stat tracker, you should do it. So, my opinion on stats is heavily biased. Okay, you want to do anything else other than use your gun? No? Oh, okay. No, fuck you. I'm gonna stay over on this side so you can't shoot me with your gun. Oh. Oh, what is with the collision? Why do I sometimes just phase inside the crate? Okay, yeah. This boss definitely has a lot of issues in its brain. And collision and stuff. Why does it break so frequently? Stop it. I would be very curious to know what's going on when it does this. Like, where does it think the player is? Like, it doesn't think the player is directly below it, otherwise it'd be doing the slam attack. It doesn't think the player is far away, otherwise it would try to shoot it with the gun. I guess maybe it doesn't shoot if it thinks there's a wall in the way. Yeah, this is a really cool boss. It could have used a little bit more time in the oven. Oh. I call cap. That should not have hit me. You were moving away from me. You should not have hit me. Like that audio is slightly desynced. Get the fuck out of the goop! And again, just immediately broken. Why is your AI broken? Like, this is the coolest part about the fight, being able to climb on top. Like, don't have that part of the fight break. What are you doing to him and it doesn't break so much for me? I don't know, I'm just playing the game. Okay, there is like a water ripple effect. The slam shockwave does go out a decent distance. See, that should not have exploded. That, like, visually dissipated before it hit the ground. I don't think it can see you when you're on top of it. No, it's supposed to be able to. It has two attacks that are exclusive to the player standing on top of it. It's supposed to do like a little tentacle swipe, or shoot you with its gun. Oh. Okay, I got too close there. I think at some point I might just make an auto hotkey script to give myself a hotkey to, like, activate the calculator, press enter, and then go back to the game. Okay, get over here. Get away from the goop. No, don't grab the net. Get away from the goop! Get your ass over here. I'm not fighting you in the goop. Okay, let's get away from the goop. Oh, fuck. I still have the 2 knots on top. You wanna do anything? There we go. Why am I fucking clipping through the cage? See, that's what it's supposed to do. Oh, come on. Consortium, please don't leave the arena. You know, I hope when we do the New Game Plus fight, it doesn't break. Oh, fuck you! I pressed the dodge roll button too late. Oh. There is no extra hitbox in the middle. So I think you can just jump straight up, and as long as you're hovering high enough, it just doesn't hit you. I don't think the horizontality matters. Okay, maybe not. But the ground is also not flat. Huh, I wonder how you do the consortium no fork. Because your fish don't actually attack this guy properly. Maybe, oh wait, actually there's probably just enough shells scattered around the map to use the free cast and be able to kill. What the fuck are you doing? Excuse me? Since when are you allowed to use the gun in melee? Okay, I'm fixing this right now. New auto hotkey script. Minimal for V2. Where the fuck did you place that file? Why did you place it all the way over there rather than where I was clicking? Okay. Edit script. Fuck off! Stop opening things. Fuck. Okay. Okay. Do. Okay. Auto hotkey check for input. I don't remember how to make an auto hotkey script. Okay, so let's say control. Control F4. How the fuck do I do this? Auto hotkey activate window on input. Okay, so fucking exclamation mark L. Oh my goodness. What is this fucking syntax? Oh, this is syntax for auto hotkey version 1. Okay, okay. No errors? Okay, copied that. Okay, so control O. Sure. Okay, have you played Marvel Spider-Man 2 yet? No, I haven't really played any Marvel games. At least not for a long time. Okay, auto hotkey, activate calculator. Window. If when exist calculator activate. Excited for the new Wolverine game coming out. I don't know that I've seen that one. Okay, win, activate, V2. Okay, if when exist calculator. When activate. And then. Okay, so if I run this. Control O. Okay, this is not. This is not running. Why are you not? Why are you not activating the calculator? If when exist calculator, when activate, and then send input. Five. Okay. Okay, well, stop overriding my bracket syntax. Okay, let's go fucking notes. Hang on. Let me fucking close a bunch of shit. Okay. Window capture. Huh? Oh. Here we go. Okay. I'm trying to make it so that when I press the hotkey, it activates calculator. And then I'm going to make it press enter. Because then it'll increment by 1. And then I will have it go back to the game. But it's not activating. And whenever I save, it's automatically fucking over my indentation. Do I need to put them in brackets? maybe? What happened? I'm trying to make a hotkey to make adding to the death tracker more convenient. But it's not working. Auto hotkey activate calculator. But I mean, when activate should be what I need. Why are you not working? Oh my fuck. The compressed version of the calculator doesn't have the same window title. That's why it's not working. Oh, that's so stupid. Okay, so if when exist, activate calculator, send input, and then if when exist, another crab's treasure. When activate, another crab's treasure. God of War Metroidvania game shadow dropped. Interesting. Would be nice if I've played any of them. I think I played the one on the PS2. Okay, let's see. Okay. It's doing what I want it to. I think it's just going too fast. So, when activate calculator. Wait when active. Waits until a specific window is active. I feel like wait when active should potentially be built into when activate, but eh. Maybe it is. Maybe send to input enter isn't what I want. Auto hotkey send input. Oh, okay. That's what it is. I just had improper syntax. Okay, so... there we go. Okay. It's working. I need to adjust this. Okay, so 54 plus 1 equals... so now... anytime that I need to update the death tracker, I hit Control O. And if that starts getting tedious, I will just change the hotkey. So do this make you stronger in the... what? I have no clue what you're asking. I'm not going over there. Are you stuck on something? No, you're okay. No, you're moving slowly. It seems like the further they are away from you, the slower they move sometimes. Oh, okay, yeah, all the attacks miss. Wonderful. Nice. Saying what you just did to your PC, does it make you stronger in the game? No. The thing that I was doing with my computer is I was setting up a hotkey to increment the death counter. Because previously, whenever I died, I would have to move my mouse over to the calculator and then press equals to add 1 to the number and then move it all the way back to the game, which was very annoying and very tedious. So now, instead of having to move my mouse all the way over, I can just press a button on my keyboard and it will activate the calculator, hit enter, and then activate the game again. So it doesn't affect the game in any capacity. It just Saves me time. Oh no, hotkey script here is invalid. Yes, I'm using a macro. I'm sorry. I'm not gonna be able to upload this to speedrun.com. Although, interestingly enough, Kamikaze, in regards to your joke, there is an officially endorsed auto hotkey script for this game. Like, they explicitly have it, like, in the resources on the speedrun page, speedrun.com page. They use it for mashing through text, which I find to be kind of odd, because mashing through text is, like, the easiest thing in the game. But I guess maybe it's just for people with, like, older hands or something. I don't know. I really wish that the fucking on-screen chat would properly reflect when messages get deleted. Please not be under this thing now. Okay, guess I might as well go up here. Man, I don't know what to do about that. No, I do know what to do about that. It's called, just don't be spamming attacks constantly, because you know the attack is coming, so you need to leave yourself some room to dodge. I'm a little surprised that this tentacle down here doesn't do anything in New Game Plus. Because this knot on the left has like next to no defenses. That... Okay, that was my fault for looking away. But that time, I think the bullet phased through the wall because I did not hear it explode. I think when the next ad break happens, I'm gonna tweak the auto hotkey script to, like, make it only activate if crab game is active. Oh, nice. Okay, I feel like that one maybe should have killed me. Or hit me. Probably would have killed me if it did hit me. And we have infinite load. Wonderful. Okay. Okay, well, while the ads are running, I'm gonna fix my script. What's your favorite area in the game? Sorry, I got fucking eyelashes in my eye. I don't know what my favorite area is. Like, I don't think there's any one place that, like, particularly stands out. Like, the Fathom is pretty cool, I guess. I'm really surprised that, the game allows you to do that. To invincibility frame through that entire crushing attack. I was curious if blocking did anything at all. Okay, buddy, let's wrap this up. I'm getting tired of fighting you. I want to go fight somebody else. You know, I had never considered that that was a multi-attack. Because it always kills me in one hit. Well, not always, but most of the time. Nope. Get your ass out of the goop. I'm not fighting you in the goop. Oh, AI is broken. I wonder if it has something to do with climbing up on the net with certain timing. Because I don't know that I've ever... Like, I think it's a lot less frequent, or maybe it just doesn't happen at all if you come up here by using the hooks. This kind of makes me wonder if maybe they did think to remove the hooks for New Game Plus, but in testing they realized that using the net on the back just broke the AI way too frequently. Oh, that's hilarious. If you land on top of the knots, it bounces you up as if you landed on an enemy or an NPC. Okay, and then we just back off. You do your little dance, you shoot me with your gun. And then you walk on over here. You wanna slam? Did I do that? Okay, it did not. There we go. Now we got that. You didn't count that one? Yeah, no, I pressed the button. I was double checking. I did not see the slide. No, don't target that one. Target the other one. He was tilted slightly, so I just ran up without grabbing the netting. Very interesting. Oh, fuck you. Actually, you know what? You are absolutely right, Kamikaze. Let's just go ahead and get that number off screen immediately. That's a way funnier meme than 67, so we take that. Indeed. I'm only allowed to die one more time in the entire run. Nope, that's... Yeah, this is so much nicer than bothering with shells. I think I would be willing to bet that one of the main reasons why people don't typically bother with the shells is because they're just going to break. So like, what's the point? And they're gonna break very quickly. So like, what's the point of using them if you're gonna be replacing them constantly? Like, I think if the shells didn't have durability, they would be a lot more useful. Or a lot more enticing. I don't bother with them because they still your touchdown. You know what? Fair. But, counter argument. You don't have to dodge if nothing ever does more than fucking 2% of your maximum health. Welcome back. Hello. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Oh, come on. That didn't hit me. So those are only fine if you master the parry timings. Yeah, I suppose. But the issue with that is, in order to use the parry, you have to remember that it exists. Like, the only time I ever use the fucking block button is because I'm rolling in a shell. I never actually use it to block an attack. What the fuck is that? Bullshit. Parry timing is the same as perfect dodge. What? I'm pretty sure the perfect dodge is frame perfect. At least the one time I got it recorded, I did it the frame I got hit. Can you block the boss attack? I mean, you can block the attacks. And blocking probably makes you take less damage, but at level 0 stats, it's not really gonna do much. Like, I think I've done a few parries once when I was fighting Roland in base game, but I was just kind of spamming the block button and hoping for the best. So I don't think it's frame perfect for the parry. I think for the new game plus fight, I might redact my ruling on not using the hooks up above, because it seems like the fight is actually easier without that because the AI breaks. When's the next time you're going live? I typically stream Saturday and Sunday. I'm just streaming today because... well, I mean, I wanted to. That's really what that boils down to. Do 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 do. Can we stop doing the spin cycle? I'd like you to just fucking slam your ass into the ground 5 times in a row. Fuck. I got distracted. Did you count that death? Yes. It should have. Yeah, I counted it. Da 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 da. Spin crab. I'll hide in the dust. He will not be able to see me. Okay, we broken. Interesting thing to note. You get the moon crystals for killing polluted enemies, but you don't actually kill the consortium, you free the consortium. Let me out. Okay, it's time to shoot me with your gun. Oh, you're not gonna shoot me? Let me out, let me out, let me out, let me out. Let me the fuck out! I'm pretty sure those things that stick out of the bottom have collision. Let me out, let me out. That guy has one hit left. There we go. Get rid of that. Interesting. The grappling reticle appeared for a split second, like shooting through the ground or something. I wonder if there was like an actual targetable thing that was falling out of the map. Okay, so that's 71 deaths. So 71 minus 35, so that goes 41 minus 5, so 40 minus 4, 36? 36 deaths? Yeah, 36. Thank you. Thank you for the your goods and compliments. I endeavor to be skilled. It does not always work. Consortium definitely would have taken more attempts if the AI didn't break. Oh, right. I forgot. Loading zones act as respawn points. I was trying to teleport back to the moon shell. You know, I know there's some costumes that I'm able to buy with money, but I think I'm just gonna go full, like, basically no soul run. Also, I actually don't think I've ever gotten up to the upper level without using the, crane launch. I think you're supposed to go over here to do it legitimately. I think the boss that I'm most concerned about is Dubia, because Dubia has at least one attack that seems like it's explicitly designed for the player to have the midair dodge. I'm more concerned about Roland. I mean, Roland is nasty, but he doesn't seem like he has anything that explicitly expects the player to have a certain ability. And also, Dubia, you gotta remember, because I don't have any skills whatsoever... Oh, actually, I guess it doesn't matter for base game. It's more so for New Game Plus. But I have to use the Dubia orbs to actually deal damage. That's where the yeehaw is coming from. In New Game Plus, I think this enemy clips through the floor. Because there's a yeehaw inside the ground. And then that guy just isn't present. Yeah, Roland is very fast. Did you? Yes, I'm counting them. Don't worry. I have the calculator up visible. So whenever I press the button, it updates the calculation history, and there's like a big scrolling motion on the screen. I mean, it's possible that I could miss some, but I don't think it's very likely. Actually, I'm gonna go ahead and... Consortium dead. Oh, also that is... 3. Oh, okay, I guess it's not New Game Plus where that guy clips into the ground. He can just do that. Yeehaw! Okay, yeah, this is how you're supposed to get up. Okay, no gun. I didn't accidentally open the settings menu. Also, I think I don't care about the museum anymore. That just sounds tedious, and the bosses are far more interesting. Are you taking regular backups? At the very least, I'm making a backup before every boss, and I'm trying to make a backup, after I beat every boss. Okay, this guy's gonna be an issue. Do you play this game every live stream? I mean, I've been playing it for a little while, but that's just because I'm not done with it yet. After I'm done with it, I'll play something else. 0546 10 Steamroller base X steps start 74. I don't want to fight this guy. This guy has friends. Good, stop it. You're not allowed to have friends. Having friends is illegal. How do you record your hands on the game? Well, I mean, I record my hands with a camera, and then I record my game with the game. Just OBS. Use OBS. Is that coming from IRL experience? No. It's coming from anime. Because everyone knows that there's nothing more dangerous in the universe than the power of friendship. Wait, where'd your friends go? Oh, you fool! You got rid of your friends! Haha! That was your biggest and most fatal mistake. Can you do that on PlayStation? I mean, you can record PlayStation into OBS, you just need a capture card. Okay, but no, actually, where are your friends? Why are they not here? Because that's really weird. Oh, fuck. Are we playing Splatoon now? What are you doing? Stop it. I wonder if they don't respawn and they somehow died. Did they have purple eyes? I can't recall. Although I don't see how they could have died. I don't think they clipped into the ground. What is OBS? OBS is a PC tool. It's an application on the computer. It's basically just the industry standard for live streaming. And by industry, I mean just live streamers. Pretty much everybody uses it. Okay, his shield actually does stuff. Oh, right, I forgot. You're allowed to punch. I know that's supposed to be like a Roman helmet plume thing. But I'm trying to figure out what kind of trash thing it is. It looks kind of like a broom. Like a broom head? Did you note down the death count? Yes, I did. I always write down the timestamp and the death count. Oh, interesting. Makes sense. Hitting the shield still does balance damage, even if you don't deal damage. Yes, I know you have a YouTube channel. You're watching on YouTube and you're commenting on YouTube. That would be impossible to do without a YouTube channel. Okay. Okay, cool. I don't see why you're mentioning that here. Something that could be an interesting mechanic is if it dealt more balance damage if you hit the enemies while they are in midair. Oh? Oh? Oh, hello? Do we have cheese? Because the fight doesn't start proper, your AI isn't activated. You're just trying to face me, you're not doing your attacks. And health bar. Oh, that's hilarious. Nah, I'm not gonna abuse that, but that is very funny. You know, I'm very surprised that, that the boss combat, like, waits for them to actually look at you, rather than initiating as soon as the player damages them. Actually, honestly, I would maybe not on damage, but like if the player is within a certain range. Oh, this is so silly. Hey, Krill. Stop drinking the gunk. It's bad for your health. I wonder if this guy is weak to shell shock, given that they give you a free tin can immediately on respawn. The charge attacks do a decent bit of damage. But I guess that's the entire point of the charge attack. I'm pretty sure you have a backswing. Although this might just be a slightly harder version of the original cheese. Come on, fight me. Oh, his shield isn't like the correct, the best hand. Because Krill is left-handed. If Crew was right-handed, we would be able to swing around his shield perfectly. You can't get him through his shield? I think you can if you have proper, like, spacing and stuff. But the shield will generally block attacks. You, deal balance damage, though. Bow. This is so stupid. Why am I allowed to do this? Because, like, at a certain point, when does it stop being cheese and just start being the boss is stupid? Like, at this point, I have to actively allow the boss to get attacks in. Okay, ads are going to start soon. I'm gonna go refill my water. water has been acquired. I need to remember to grab the Yeehaw outfit while I'm in Flotsam. Fuck. Like if the game just allows me to do this, like this isn't even like just taking pot shots from outside the arena. Like bro already has like a full sweep attack. He's just not using it. Actually, do I even need to sprint? No, I don't need to sprint. You can just... I'm not even changing the angle on my input. Bro actually just isn't even trying to win. Now, I actually don't want to capsize him because I think that might potentially break the cycle. Like I don't even know that I would call that cheese. That's just the boss failing to defend themselves. Oh, no, it it doesn't break it. Maybe phase 2 will break the combo, and I'll have to actually fight him. No. No, it's a sad day in the neighborhood. There. See, that's what you should be doing the entire time. $96 deaths to one of the first puzzles. No. That's 96 deaths for the entire playthrough so far. Yeah, I feel like if you're able to just, like, easily get them into this loop cycle thing, like, at any given point, you'll lose your ace status. Do not worry. It is fine. I am not interested in sexing the crab. I am interested in murdering the crab. Okay, he can break up the combo somewhat. If he, puts down goop on the ground. I know this is a little much. Yummy, you are fine. Nope. Bro. Seen that design before? Design of the crab? I mean, it looks like a crab. Didn't you imagine? No, you were talking about fucking a crab. I'm just curious what you meant by design. Because, I mean, bro looks like a crab. The idle animation of your hand is not matching the thing in your hand. This is distracted from touching. No, I'm trying to just get behind them so I can do this. You know, It's kind of fitting that the 100th death is probably going to be to the Centurion enemy. Wire backshots such always been a reasonably effective strategy. Well, I mean, I think that's just a real life thing. Hitting the enemy where they're not guarding is pretty good. Fuck. Is that an upgraded fork? No. No, it's normal fork. Why is it so golden shiny? Because the fucking sky is orange. That's why it's so golden shiny. No, that's normal rusty fork. His face is so derpy. He also looks like he's been eating shit. But I guess everything around here is covered in gunk. So, fair. On the best stash of chocolate. Indeed. Okay, I'm gonna fucking I'm changing my auto-hotkey script. I don't want to have to press control every single time. No. Fuck off, Steam. Big picture mode is illegal. Go away. What's UJ? I don't think I've seen that tone indicator before. Unjoking? Yeah, I definitely have not heard that. Is that like the opposite of a joke? You're intentionally trying to be not funny? No, being serious, not joking. Well, being serious... Well, I mean, you already... Well, I mean, /S is sarcasm. SRS would be serious. Yeah, I mean, I am not following the mechanisms of your mind. I'm sorry. Why'd you come back on a new account? Phone, shut up. Piss off. I'm playing video games. Hello. I think a voice assistant and legs to my phone so I can commit it like a pet. That sounds expensive. Hello, friend. Oh, I'm not dead yet. No, I'm dead. You like my new name? I mean, it's a name. I mean, personally, I think it's a better name than before, but that's just my taste. Okay, crap boy. You need to stop existing. If you're roasting viewers over their naming skills. What? No, they literally asked me if I liked their new name, so I was giving them feedback. Bow, 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 bow. Have you decided that you wish to die yet, Monsieur Crab? I would appreciate it if you would. What the fuck was that? What the fuck? Bro just turned into the Exorcist. He was about to go upside down. I thought you didn't have access to teleporters. Why are you responding so close? The moon jelly is a separate mechanic from shelliportation. The shelliportation skill is just moving between moon shells. The moon jelly is just always available at bosses, with a couple exceptions, but for the most part. This game is kind of doesn't have runbacks for any bosses. It does have runbacks for... Well, I mean, it has runbacks for a few bosses. They're just really, really small. But I think the only bosses that don't have Moon Jelly is Pagaris and Inkerton 1. But Inkerton 1 just... you like... I don't know. Something, not a real boss. I don't know. Pagaris, I understand why he doesn't have one. Because, like, the idea is the entire Sands Between map is the arena. Hello. minute. This guy is violating the law of equivalent exchange. He's making infinite goop out of nothing. Okay, I think my brain is turning off. This guy should be dead by now. Okay, let's finish this guy off. I'd like to get my ass handed to me by the Chevette sisters. Also, I apologize for anyone with motion sickness. Like, that spinning in circles is even starting to get to me. Yeah, I mean, I'm doing that. I'm waiting for the stun bar to go down. This game should really have some different boss tracks. Yeah, I think I would agree with that. The music in this game is really good, but they do reuse a decent amount. Like, I'm pretty sure this is the same track for Dubia. Like, I feel like the last three bosses should all have their own soundtrack. Dubia has a different track? Oh, okay. Then I was just misremembering. What do you mean the auto hotkey script is going crazy? No, don't automatically give me a stowaway. Fuck you, I'm not using that. Were you spam clicking on the menu? No, I had the analog stick held in a certain direction, so I would continuously loop behind him. So whenever I paused, it was just moving in the menu. Okay, so 109 deaths. (109 minus 74). Okay, 35 deaths. Okay, good. That guy took fewer deaths than the Consortium. Which is good, because the Consortium should always take more deaths than that guy. Okay, okay, and save game. Steamroller dead. For every death, donate $1 to save the ocean charity. I don't have that much money. Because, like, we're already at 100 deaths. We're barely into... What in the fuck's that YouTube comment? I have no idea. I was just ignoring it. But, like, we're at 100 deaths. We're barely into, the mid-game. And we haven't even touched a New Game Plus. Okay, where am I supposed to go? South. Southwest. I didn't literally think. Oh, true. You got a message. No! Broken title screen. Wait, no. Fuck, don't, no, Steam, don't launch Silk Song. I'm playing crap game. Bugs are close enough to crabs. Well, crabs came first, so bugs are just land crustaceans. Bugs are much older than true crab. They're fucking... They're ocean bugs. It's whatever. Actually, no, it's not whatever. Those are important distinctions. Okay, let's run past all the yeehaws. Yeehaw! Wait, you also have that attack? The Chevette sisters are literally just normal goobers. Why are they a boss? I don't know if they even have any unique attacks. You could potentially... You could potentially take the crane launch directly to the mailbox. Or at the very least, just skip past the sisters. I'm gonna see if I can do that. I'm curious. And here's already trying to sequence break. Oh no, I never stopped trying to sequence break. And who said I was gonna sequence break? I'm gonna go past the sisters and then drop down from above and be like, haha, gotcha. I thought you were just trying to skip the scissors. No. I'm trying to see if I can skip them. Just exclusively out of curiosity. I'm still gonna fight them. Yeah. I should probably go ahead and grab this. Challenge run where some people ironically played. I like this is a challenge run when some people unironically play Dark Souls games like this. I mean, what? Yes, I'm very confused. I mean, I do the exact same thing. Just because something is a challenge run, that doesn't mean it's not a fun way to play. Ooh. Some people play Souls-like, thinking like this, ignoring any semblance of optional content. I'm not sure I'm following. I mean, like, one of the major points of a Souls game is the bosses. So, like, why would you skip the bosses? Also, I don't actually think you're going to be able to do that. Because there's a mountain in the way preventing you from getting horizontal speed. And even if you get a big vertical speed, I don't think you're going to get high enough to go over. Also, I need to change my game settings. Turn off VSync, drop us down to 30. Wish I could go lower than 30, but I don't know how. Yeah, the fucking speed launches you just straight north. I need to go east, south, whatever. Maybe if I go straight up vertically, I can like land on the mountains and then walk over. Oh. Right. It takes a little bit for this to update. Hey, Breezy, how about you stop lying? It's not gonna get you anything. Nobody would be stupid enough to ask for help in stream chat for something like that. let's see how far up this mountain I can go. I love how the out-of-bounds stuff sometimes just is fully walkable, even though it's really, steep. Imagine that happening, they read it through that comment as I'm running to do stream chat. Yeah. Although, some people may say that it's harsh or whatnot, but like, if that's unironically your first instinct, I say just let Darwin take the wheel. No! Okay, we do still need to find a way past this, Darwin just can't drive a car, they're small brutes. If you get a bunch of them, they could maybe do it. We still need to find a way past this first magnet. No. Just do an infinite list. If I had one, I would use it, but I don't. I should be careful. Actually, I think I can just jump into the screen upside down. That would unironically be a hilarious game mechanic, but I don't know. Can game engines like I think if you hold it's like Shift Windows Control Windows? There's some hotkey where you can change the screen orientation. If games can detect that, that would be really funny. Also, I have played it's pretty fun. Not aware of a hotkey like that exists. There's rotation. Rotation hotkey. Windows rotate screen display. Hotkey. Control. Oh, are you fucking kidding me? Does this not work on Windows 11? Did they remove the cool feature and make your operating system more lame? It's actually a game named that. You know, I don't think I ever beat it, but I have played Settings, display orientation. Okay, so it looks like you can maybe change the orientation in settings, but having access to the hotkey just would be more convenient. Hello, Firth. YouTube viewers tend to be super silent, aren't they? Yeah. I always imagined that's because, like, the YouTube ecosystem is designed more around, like, they're more used to pre-made content, so it's just watch. Like, there is no engagement, just as a default. Doesn't YouTube prevent your account from chatting if it isn't age verified? I don't know. That seems like something stupid that they would do. If I can get over to that other dirt pile, I could maybe do something. I do need to be careful when going over to the factory, because the front door is never going to be opened. I don't think I can take the moon shell on the inside, because then I'll just get stuck, because I have to die to teleport out after the boss. Oh, hello. Where's your friend? Okay, southwest. Or west, and then south. Wow. Wow. Okay. Actually, you can totally skip the sisters if you have like the Matryoshka doll. You could maybe even do it with a rubber duck. I think it's pretty close to being able to do it. If you have done the shenanigans, it's not still 30. You can see the frame rate in the top right corner of the game. Although, actually, that's really small. No, the game is definitely running at 60. Oh, stop it, stop it, stop it, stop it! Stop it. No. How dare you? I will climb this rocks. Oh. I think there's an invisible wall. Nope. Hang on. Oh, come on. I'm gonna drop us back down to 30. Because maybe that'll give me more distance. Oh, that absolutely gives you more distance. Hello? Or maybe it's just because I was in motion? Get behind the zone transition triggers and just walk around the dungeon to the exit zone transition? That's interesting. Was there, like, there were specific triggers to, like, for, like, enemy spawns or something? Maze and train exit. If you get out of bounds, you can just walk to... Oh. Oh, okay. That's... Hey! Victory. Okay, taking that route, I don't think you actually need the, 30 FPS. No, no, fuck. I didn't want to go back in. I want to go to settings. Nice. Hello. Hello, Sheehaw. Okay, so start at 111. Okay, so... Okay, so... 7... Okay... Okay, save 7, Sheehaw sisters. Oh! Interesting. The Svetchy sister like a pair of witches. Nah. That would have been cool. But nope. They're a pair of cowgirls. Damn, the charged attack doesn't kill? The backhand kills. Sea witches? Sandwiches. Man, I keep forgetting that their charged attack gives them knockback. How do they shoot bullets from their claws? They are pistol shrimps. In real life, they, snap their claw together so hard that it creates a vacuum bubble in the water, and then that gets shot out at their targets. In the game, I think they're just actually just shooting explosions from their hands. Are we gonna have ads? Excellent timing. Hello, Noke. How many New Game Pluses have you done? I've done one New Game Plus. This is currently base game. I'm doing SL0. And unfortunately, you have to play the base game in order to unlock New Game Plus. I mean, I guess I could just edit a save file to give myself New Game Plus, but that would be cheating. I think it's knocked out. Yeah, that would make sense. Yeehaw. Okay. Do the sisters even have anything that the normal guys don't? Like, I think maybe their melee attack? I mean, I guess they have a lot more health. Yes, for shrimp. It's a fun fact I got from the wiki. The name ceviche sisters comes from ceviche. I'm probably mispronouncing that. Dish where the shrimp or other fish have marinated in citrus. Like represented by how this fight takes place underwater in an orange liquid. Yeah, all of Flotsam is orange. Although, maybe that water is more orange? I can't really tell. Oh. If you look at the edges, there actually explicitly is an orange color filter layered over the water. On the left, there is no extra color filter, but on the right, they are explicitly making it more orange. But the color filter is not following the water ripple effect. I feel like the bottles are supposed to be soda. Possibly. I feel like this one is going to be very difficult. Thank you, Kamikaze. I thought it missed one. It felt like it should have gone up higher. Why are you so annoying? Are you... Is that... like, actually a dodge roll? I feel like I should have hit them at one point, but it was in the middle of their, dash away animation. Watching... It's... What do you mean... intended strat / hidden mechanic? The only quote-unquote hidden mechanic for Watch Nights is hiding on the ceiling. Also, Kamikaze, go play Hollow Knight. I'm getting... I'm getting tired of risking spoilers when you haven't played it yet. Why is it that sometimes I press the button and it just doesn't do the goober? It doesn't calculate. It does not calculate horror. Nearly all of their attacks having that that backstep attribute, that's gonna be a problem. Okay, I think I might know what the issue is. I think it's, the auto hotkey script is activating the calculator and then sending the input before the calculator is actually ready to receive input. Okay. Death count might be off by 1, maybe, but I think it's accurate. Oh my goodness. Why is this sometimes not working? Pretty nice sound cue. One of the other attacks? Yeah. Yeah, I don't know what I'm gonna do here just yet, because, like, I have to be on the offensive, because they don't give a fuck if I'm sitting in a corner. They'll just shoot me from the other side of the room. So, like, I can't just wait for them to come to me, because they're not going to come to me. We brought a fork to a gunfight, is what this is. They just stop doing anything if you get far enough. Well, that would be stupid. Also, good luck being far enough in this kind of room. What the fuck is wrong with them? Why are they so stupid? They have guns. I don't like that one bit. Man, I really don't want to fight these guys. Okay, I guess they do wait to be in a certain range. Although, that's really dumb. Like they're stupid. You have a gun. The entire point of the gun is to attack from range. Now, I'm not saying the game design is stupid. I'm saying the enemies are stupid. Like, obviously it's balanced so that they don't just obliterate you from the other side of the room. But they should be obliterating me from the other side of the room. Guns have limited range. The range is, fucking... like, it's effectively infinite. And in a room this small, the range is the entire room. Although I do find it hilarious that their, the scope on their gun is a bottle top. Or a can top, whatever you call those things. This fight is really disheartening. Like, everything about this fight is contrary to how I fight. Imagine three sisters now? I'm trying not to. I'm barely handling two of them. I don't need them to call in for reinforcements. It's the fucking meme Krill sitting on the couch with the Ceviche sisters behind it. Mom got stuck on a bottle far away, so they twiddled their thumbs. Yeah, that would make sense. Go away. Let me check the health of that upgrades New Game Plus 2. It should. I mean, health and damage scaling is universal in New Game Plus, so it should apply to all enemies. Bro, I pressed the button. Fucking work. Man, I hate this fight. Fucking press the auto hotkey. What the fuck is wrong with you? I set you up explicitly so that I wouldn't be wasting time. Okay, I don't know what's going on, but I'm gonna take it. I was kind of hoping something like that would happen. If they're off screen, they don't exist. Too good to be true. No. Don't look. Don't look at the other sister. If I don't look at her, she can't hurt me. No. Fuck. Okay, yeah, it seems that they don't attack if they're far enough off screen. Yep. They do not attack if they are off screen. Oh, it's not that they don't attack. They freeze. They fully freeze if they're off screen. Baby object permanence build. Someone forgot to add an exception for enemies. No, it's not. I don't think it's for all enemies. I think there's some enemies that continue to chase here. Like Pagaris, I know for certain he continues to chase you whenever he's off screen. Bosses usually don't do this. Yeah, and these... They seem like they were, like, these guys are, like, 90% just the normal yeehaws. Okay, so you definitely don't want to lock on. You want full control over the camera. Where'd you go? Oh, why are you going to that side of the arena? Oh, okay. This is a very creative solution. Yeah, I like this a lot. Am I getting to stop it? Very interesting. Bro tried to spam in chat. First off, don't do that. I will ban you. Interestingly, it didn't appear in the YouTube chat. Oh, because I'm not on live chat. I was on top chat. YouTube, what the fuck is wrong with you? Why do you think anybody gives a shit about top chat? Also, yeah, no spamming. I will ban you. I'll ban you more because you tried to do the printed 6-7. Yes, indeed. Okay, why are you... Oh, they're bundled together. I don't need home and auto insurance. Fuck off. Okay, just keep one of them in the corner. Drag them over here. Oh, okay. Now, the real problem is, good luck keeping two things off camera. Can I change the camera in graphics settings? This is a puzzle in and of itself. Yeah, it feels like it. Can I? No, return to title. That was almost very bad. Gameplay, HUD. Display mode. Okay, not that. Motion blur, occlusion. Maybe really small resolution. Although that I don't think that's gonna change the camera size. Maybe if I played in windowed mode. Are you trying to decrease the FOV or something? Yes. Yes, I am. Although it does not look like you're allowed to do that. Try windowed mode. I thought about that, but I figured that would make for a less than optimal viewing experience. Windowed. Okay, can I make this? Okay, I cannot... They do not have arbitrary window resolution available. I can't drag the, window. I don't think that this helps. Yeah, one of these lazy devs making shortcuts. What? What do you mean shortcuts? This feels like the opposite of a shortcut. Making a window unresizable is not default on Windows. Oh, interesting. Maybe they did it because resizing it arbitrarily breaks shit. maybe if I open the game's properties? Okay. Have we suppressed consortium and deaths? Ah. Oh, yeah, no. Yes, definitely. We're at 60 deaths so far. Consortium was 36. Okay, they definitely have invincibility frames during that back spin. Too bad this game doesn't have PvP. Well, I mean, the game doesn't have multiplayer at all. Netcode that is PvP capable sucks. What do you mean by that? Netcode. Is that like what a lot of games use? Oh, fuck off! Stay in the corner. Stay in the corner. What the fuck are you doing? You still want Souls games, they really made me think of it. No, I know what PvP is. I don't know what netcode is. In this well, actually not even just in this context at all. I could probably make the auto-hotkey script better. Rather than jerry-rigging a death counter with the, calculator, I could probably just save the death number to a file, and then when I press the button, it reads the file, takes the number, adds 1, and then saves it back to the file. That code refers to all programming related to online communication between multiple clients and/or servers. Making responsive real-time online multiplayer is really hard. Oh, well, I mean... yeah. I mean, isn't that a given? You're asking any arbitrary number of computers of arbitrary quality to play nicely. No, I'm not tired. Why would I be tired? I mean, I didn't get as much sleep this morning as I would have liked, but we're chilling. No, fuck off! Man, it's almost as if the boss doesn't want to get shoved into a corner or something. Bro was just fucking sliding around. Kamikaze, this isn't even a cheese strat. This is, like, I have to do this. I mean, half is in quotation marks. But I feel like this is a... I feel like this is a fully valid way to, do the fight. Especially because it's not, like, completely consistent. Okay, you can't just call everything cheese. Like this, I don't consider this to be cheese. How in what universe is this cheese? How is this cheese? I still have to fight the boss. I'm fighting them one-on-one, not the intended 1v2. Yeah, and I'm fighting them 1v1 because the other person decided to stop existing. Sorry. I don't control reality. I just choose where reality is looking. Stop! Work with me here! Yeah, this isn't cheese because the devs accidentally left this in the game, so I'm allowed to use it. Yes, true. This is cheese. My brain is just getting upset because monkey brain defend self bullshit. Well, I totally dodge rolled that. I did the dodge roll. There we go. No! Piss off. Oh, no. Oh, you're not dead. I thought you were dead. Now, let's see where we were. Man, that spin attack is wild. Dodge rolling on the melee is pretty lenient, though. we go. There we go. Let's see. That's 183 deaths total. So that's 72 deaths. Okay, so that's the She-Ha sisters dead. Hardest boss fight so far, the Shivechi sisters. Yeah, hardest boss fight so far. The one that has multiple enemies. And I beat it by turning it into not multiple enemies. What did you give me? What did you just put into my... Okay, bubble. Please don't put things into my inventory. I don't appreciate that. Okay, so that's Inkerton, Goopy Goopy, Consortium, Cheveche, and then... Electric Lady. Voltail. Voltail is left. Game. Game. Why? Okay. Wow. I love that note. I mean, I guess while we're here, we might as well try and figure out the way past this magnet. Because this magnet's the only other shell in the game. Well, it's 2 shells and 2 uses, but it would be really nice to get past it. Well, I mean, I guess ignoring the perfect whirl and ignoring the second instance of home. Also, yeah, I am going to be counting the perfect whirl because it doesn't go into the shell inventory, but it is a shell. It is programmed as a shell. Like, I would be very surprised if the final cutscene was programmed to start in any other way other than the player equipping the whirl. Because that seems like a very simple and clear-cut way to ensure the player actually has to kill the final boss. Like, I could see something being doable with the crane launch. If you can get the game to completely shit the bed and go, like, lower, even lower than 30 frames per second. Although I'm not sure how to do that. No gun. I wonder if you can, use this same technique on the dual lycanthrope. Probably not, because they're like fully a boss. So they probably don't have the same limitations. God damn, time flies when you're having pain. Man, why is my computer gonna be so good? I want less than 30 frames a second, and I'm on maximum graphical quality. No, stop that. Stop it. Actually, can I? Return to title. F9. And that should always put me back here. Oh? This is potentially something? Okay, let's see. I'm in the wall, slowly going upward. Oh. If all of that speed would have sent me vertically, that would have been beautiful. I don't think it would have been enough speed to get... I don't think it would have been enough speed to get me where I need to go. I think I need vertical and horizontal speed. Just pure vertical is not gonna work. You know, it's starting to feel that, like, the continue button, specifically, like, caches the current save file in a different location. So even if I overwrite my save location, if I use continue, it doesn't care. Because it's calling from a different spot. Yeah, that's like around what I can typically get. Which, this lets me skip the, the first door. I think I can skip the first door anyway by, jumping up on that crane. No, stop it. I would need a lot more horizontal speed. And maybe even more vertical speed. To make it far enough to matter. Ooh, that looks promising. Ooh. Okay. Get up here. Maybe I can do something. Probably not, though, because this is just, like, the first room with all, like, this is the locker room. Oh, okay. Just gonna fucking deload. This is still probably gonna kill me. Yep. I do not want to be over here. See, this with some nice horizontal speed. That would be optimal. Oh. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and save that. That might be a good position, if it even works like that. Okay. This is slowly pushing me upward. I'm gonna wait in here for a little bit, and then I'm gonna jump. Because it might be trying to build up speed. Okay, that is slowly pushing me upward. I'm gonna let this just naturally push me out and see what happens, just because I've had it slowly pushing me out before. I don't know if that means it'll have a lot more speed because I'm inside for longer. I actually can't tell. Oh, okay, that did not seem like very much speed. Didn't we plan on using the hook or something for the first magnet? Yes, but I would like to avoid skills if possible. Oh, that's unfortunate, but it's fine because reload. Because the hook skill would have required us to get like an entire hook. Like I think grapple, like wave breaker is here, so we would have to get 4 skills, which I would prefer to not do that. Actually, no, 5 skills, because Shelleport. And, like, I'm really confident this could work. I just, don't have low enough frame rate. Like, if you had really low FPS, you could probably do it easily. If I was worse than 2 for magnetization. Well, the magnetization would be 4, because 2 new shell types, and then, well, actually, no. It would be 1 new shell type, 1 shell use, and then the guard. But it also depends on what is taking priority. Like, does the shell stuff take priority over the skill stuff? Because the skill stuff, I could just go back to the moon shell lady, use a shark egg, and get rid of the skills immediately after. So I don't have to use those for the boss fights. But if we can just avoid using them entirely, that would be better. Are there any ways to, like I know there are tools to intentionally make applications run at lower frame rates. I just don't know what any of them are. It's starting to feel like maybe the boost is also dependent on how the player is moving. So previously I would be moving downward into position. I need high vertical speed and decent horizontal speed. I need like really high horizontal speed. Oh, okay, that doesn't have collision. That's unfortunate. I was hoping that would have collision. Oh, what's with these mega invisible walls? I guess they intend for you to get up here to go talk to the snail, but they don't want you going from here to anywhere else. Oh no, I got the deload bug to happen. I think. Maybe? Or am I just under the map? Nope, the map got deleted. Well, I mean, this is certainly one way. I had a feeling deload bug would be sufficient. Would be good enough. Actually, maybe it's not good enough. Okay, so that is the entrance, I believe. What did you do? This is a, I believe this is called just deload. Map deload. It has a lot of crazy applications, from what I've seen in the speedrunning Discord. How did you do this? No clue. I think it involves, quitting out to the main menu, like, at certain points. And the broken map persists, I believe. Yep. You have to, like, fully close the game to fix it. But yeah, this is what happened to me in the, Old Ocean in New Game Plus. It just teleported me all the way to the end of the map. Like, everything broke, and the game tried to load me in, and it just defaulted to the throne room moon shell. Right. You cannot stand on that. You know, I feel our... I know it would completely ruin everything, but our fork should be magnetic. Actually, that would be hilarious. If the game did something to where, like, there was a boss that, like, used magnets and shit, and they stole your fork. Like, you'd be incapable of using any metal shells against them. Or, like, if you use a metal shell against them, they have a custom special attack where they, like, throw you into the wall or something. Even if this game has that, you'll never know because you never use shells. True. I guess maybe Voltail could have something like that. They use electricity. Come on. Okay. Now let's see if I can do anything without getting fucked over by an invisible wall. Now I'm pretty sure you cannot stand on these. I'm pretty sure these are slick. Yeah. This game has the mechanical electricity doing more damage if you're wearing metal. That's cool. Okay, maybe I could jump from there over to there. Is there any shell made out of rubber? Like a tire or something? That'd be funny. Have the rubber shell make you take less damage to electricity? You have the rubber band stowed away? Oh, true. The electric hammer crab fucks you up if you have a metal shell. He fucks you up if you don't have a metal shell. Okay, you can make it over here. Hell yeah. Houston, we have contact. Fuck. Okay, so that's 8:35:20. Okay, skip factory entrance shells. They hit boxes on the holes in the ground. Super accurate distance, but I like it. I would be upset if there wasn't. Like, if the holes in the ground had collision, I would be very upset. Although, I don't think I actually entered this part of the factory last time. Hopefully we can still access and skip properly. Game! Game, I'm pretty sure I'm allowed to... Okay, I'm not allowed to go up there. You skipped the music change trigger? Oh, true. That is very funny. Oh, okay, so it looks like this is just bonus. Man, they want you to use the magnets to get around. It's almost like that's a main mechanic of the area. There. Okay, I thought I could get up here. I don't know if it does anything for me. Okay, gets me up to this bonus. But I do not care about the bonus. There's absolutely no shot I'm gliding over to there. Oh, is there a hook on that net? I don't think there's a hook on that net. Ooh, actually, hang on. Maybe I can get on top of the magnet. We go through like 40% of the factory because you always skip it. I feel like the first time I went through, I didn't even like intentionally skip anything. Oh. Why did the map deload? Why? I would prefer it if the map didn't deload. Okay. If I got over there, I could maybe do something. Can we stop it? Stop it with the map deload. How was this not caught in QA? Did the devs not partake in shenanigans? Honestly, doing challenge runs could potentially be a decent part of QA's job. Because, like, challenge runs force you to find glitches often enough. Navigating the menus too fast. Excuse me and my speedy fingers. Yeah. No, too many aspiring game developers always have at least one autistic person on staff. Okay, I don't think that one is happening. Maybe there's just a better spot that I can wait. If I could get up onto that, that would be a good spot. Autism-focused DEI hiring actually does exist. Oh, that's hilarious. I love it. What does DEI mean? Drug-induced encouragement? Oh no, that would be DIE. Yo! Hell yeah! Oh, and this is the one that we needed to end up being at. Diversity, equity, and inclusion. That's hilarious. Oh no. Oh no! Okay, so that's doable. Man, I wouldn't hire autistic people because of diversity. I'd hire them because they're just better. Nice. Okay, that's not as bad. The hitbox on this is very lenient because the devs did not expect you to, ever be on top. The devs assumed all players would be, bottoms. Okay, I think I'm gonna go to the other side and, update my save. Stop it. Okay, can I... Okay, I don't need, all players are pillow princesses. Yes, they just lie down and follow the story. Okay, graphics, VSync. Oh my goodness, it's beautiful. I can actually... Oh, it's amazing. I love it. Okay, oh my goodness. I'm pretty sure the entire collision for the moon shell is just present. Okay, no it's not. Okay, it's like a cylinder. I do not want to grab the moon shell because I don't know if I can escape. Because my plan is to die a painful death after fighting the boss. Pretty sure taking the moon shell saves you there, unlike the S1 modifiers. No, I know. That's why I'm not grabbing it. Because it does update your respawn. Okay, so this is nice. It, okay, that's doable. Okay, so that skips all of the entrance shells. Hell yeah. Remember you're raging so hard because TSN bonfires didn't do that. No, I like that they do that. It's just, in this particular instance, it's, a little annoying. In normal, gameplay, I would prefer that they do that. Bum 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 bum. There you go, I mean, at least if nothing else, I can still get up by doing this. Fuck. Oh, but I need to get up to the top. Okay, that's probably doable. But I think the better option is to just stop being an idiot and realize that I have insane verticality, and I can probably just do this. Yeah. Okay, I don't think escaping is going to be an issue. Maybe, hopefully. Oh, come on. I doubt you can go through the front door, but who knows? Maybe it doesn't have a texture on the back. Meh. Oh. No! Why did you not have collision? Why does this piece of geometry lose collision after you load the factory? That's not what I wanted. Probably optimization reasons inside the factory, which is not needed outside. You know, that's fair. No, come on. Okay. Okay, I guess back to trying to do this. Yes. Maybe you can just, I would prefer to be on top, just so that every reload is easy and convenient. But you might be able to just jump to it. Yeah, if you had running speed, you could maybe do that. But I think... I think I can just jump up this. It'll be a little bit finicky, though. Although, actually... Hang on. Oh, that is very unfortunate, magnet, like, default position. Because, like, whether you're gonna go from the other side or this side, you have to wait for it to do at least one, trip down the track. Okay, we don't have to go all the way up. I think I'm gonna change my sprint back to circle for this. I can't remember if those crossbeams up top are slippery. If I jumped up top, maybe I could stand on those and then drop down immediately. I still don't actually know if, you can make... No! Make the jump without the midair dive. I'm gonna wait for it to come back and then I'll pause. Yes. Nice. Nice. Okay. Hmm. Okay. You know what? I think I'm just gonna stop renaming the save files in the tooling. Yeah. Okay, first things first, let's just see if I fucked up at any point. Okay, good. Brings me out here. Should I count that as a... Yeah, I'm gonna count that as a death. I mean, that was explicitly for testing, but it was a death. Okay. Hopefully this doesn't count as like a load or something. Wait, why were you able to talk? I have voices disabled. I forgot to put that voice line in voices.
My friend's
True.
broken again.
Yeah, voice volume 0. I find it hilarious that you can just skip like the entire point of the factory. You can skip all of it. Like, the only reason you even have to do this is to get the battery thing. But I mean, hey, that's a pretty good way of making it to where the player still has to, like, actually fight certain bosses and stuff. Just have them drop something that goes directly into your inventory. Kinda hard to sequence break past, lock and key. Unless you have wrong warp. Okay, I think strong attack into one attack is what you want.
My friend's broken again!
Oh, that's where the moon jelly is. Okay.
My friend's broken
Okay,
again!
I think those projectiles slightly home. That hairdryer has a logo on it. I bet that's either a reference or a joke. Oh, right.
Broken again!
Forgot you have a melee attack. Also, Kamikaze, that less than 10 tries, I think you forgot to account for this is a boss that kills me in one hit. And also has a fuck ton of health.
My friend's broken again!
Like, I really don't get why you're constantly overestimating my capacity. Like I appreciate the gesture, but it's never been accurate. You can't unplug the one wave. True. This thing, the router is gonna be a pain in the ass.
My friend's broken again!
Roland, I broke the voice lines again. Okay, no fancy. Oh, piss off. Oh, interesting. Oh, right, they change it 1/8 because it's 4 times 2. Bread? Bread. Okay, so bread is definitely the easiest phase. This is second easiest. Red, my red are easy. Yeah. Now it's time for the bullshit.
My friend's broken again.
Oh.
My friend's broken again.
I think it doesn't do that because they let you unplug it. They let you unplug all of the things. Although, I guess maybe that one specifically was what allowed you to unplug them. Oh, right. I'm dying.
My friend's broken again.
Oh, come on.
My friend's broken again.
Again. You know, a little surprised that we're at Voltail and we're still having some things that
My friend's broken again.
that aren't one-shotting us.
My friend's broken again.
You get pissed off at the ahoy matey cutscene every time. Yeah, I don't get why the cutscenes play every single time.
My friend's broken again.
Like, that's just... Like, I guess you have to explicitly add a check for if the player has seen it. But, like, come on, that's just a... Like, that's one Boolean. Oh, right. I forgot the order is random. I think it always starts with the hairdryer, though.
My friend's broken again!
Well, at least... I mean, I think it always starts with the hairdryer. Okay, who's it gonna be?
My friend's broken again!
I don't know what you're supposed to do. Dodge roll maybe. Invincibility through. Oh, I'm not listening for sound cues on the double. I'm looking at the animation. Because if she does a single slam, her head goes to the left. If she does a double slam, her head starts on the right. Can she even deal damage when she leaves in base? I don't think I've ever gotten hit by that.
My friend's broken again!
I mean, it does the little electricity icon above Krill, so I would assume you can get hit. I don't think I'm gonna be able to get any charged attacks in on that. That's probably just gonna be endurance. Oh, come on! Every time I roll up the hill, like I'm mid-air when I start swinging. Okay.
My friend's broken again!
I wanted to see what it did and what it do is kill you. Oh, I am so glad that this game has the goddamn moon jellies. Imagine trying to do this run on fucking console without being able to reload your save. Like, you'd have to run through the entire factory to get back to the boss. Because you're not able to take... You don't have Shelleport. So you can't take the one that's like 30 seconds away. Oh, actually, it's closer, but yeah. And this fucking soda cap, or hot sauce cap, is in the way. Oh, it would be kind of funny if you could dodge roll out of the healing animation, but it causes Krill to drop the heart kelp. Okay, okay. I was hopeful I would be able to get 2 charged attacks in. Oh, you can't... The logo is on the... I wanted to read what the logo was on this. You can only see it while she's actually holding it up. Yeah, the toaster doesn't really feel like an actual attack. It feels like they just wanted 4 phases, so they threw that in as a joke.
My friend's broken again!
Oh, some of her teeth are also like outlet prongs. Like her 2 front teeth, they're not actual teeth. You missed the death? Okay. I wonder if you're able to unplug her devices without having the skill for grappling enemies. Like, I wonder if, like, as long as you have the tackle pouch, I wonder if you can unplug them. Okay. No, you're not safe anywhere. Hang on, I'm gonna... Okay, so... Okay, it looks like AutoHotkey does have reading and writing to files. So that will probably make the death counter more reliable. Oh, fuck. Okay, I knew it probably wasn't going to one-shot, but I think it would have been hilarious if the bread one-shotted you. Do a charged attack. Okay. I feel like that should have hit me, but I'll take it.
My friend's broken again.
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and update the AutoHotkey. Or... yeah, okay, so when activate, blah, blah, blah. Okay, read, okay, so contents equals file read, address list. You know, in retrospect, probably shouldn't have file paths on stream. I mean, that doesn't actually... I actually don't think that's a security vulnerability, because it's not, like, connected to any network or anything. But, I mean, better safe than sorry. Okay, streaming, etab, boop. New text document. Death count. Crab death count. Okay. Copy as path. Okay, so count death count equals this. Death count plus equals 1. And then file write, not file append. I don't want to append. I want to overwrite. Oh, are you kidding me? To overwrite an existing file, delete it with file delete prior to using file append. That feels like something that should be built in, but okay. Yes, I remember Pinwheel. Surprisingly. Okay, so... Okay, so death count equals file read. Death count plus equals 1. File delete. Path. And then file append. Thank you first tried him even in Nutsoul. I know there was one run where I didn't first try him, but yeah, most of the time. Most of the time, yes. Okay, and then file append. Okay, and then death count, and then path. Okay, so save. Remove this shit. Error code missing? Ah. I am missing a bracket. Okay, so Okay, let's go ahead and remove that. Read from file. Read from file. Okay, so if I set this to be 0, and then oh, I probably need to convert the contents to an integer. It's probably reading it as a string. Auto hotkey string to int. Okay. Why are you not working? Oh, right. There we go. Hey, happy days. Okay, so calculator. Okay, so the current count is 207. Hell yeah. Okay, this is going to be much better. This is why you become a programmer, so you can solve problems. And you don't have to rely on somebody else to solve it for you. 207 plus 1? I will take your word for it. I mean, it sounds correct, but also you're probably paying more attention than I am. Honestly, I probably could do something like you suggested, like do some image recognition to just check the like death screen. And then have it automatically go. Actually, since we're doing just a text file, well, let's be a little fancy. Let's be a little bit fancy, why don't we? Okay, file append. Okay, so death count equals this. Okay, I need to remove the first 3 characters. AutoHotkey strip first in characters. Substring. Okay. Okay, so substring. Okay, so death count equals that. Okay, so substring death count equals substring death count, or yes. Okay, equals substring, what's the syntax? Do 3. Okay, so death count equals that. Take away the first 3. Death count equals integer death count plus equals 1. Okay, hopefully this works. Okay, improper syntax. Let's try. AutoHotkey cast to string. Oh, string get. Okay, so read it, remove the first 3, so it's only a number, blah blah blah, beep boo boo. Why the fuck it... Unexpected operator following literal string. What are you... How do I concact? Okay. Auto hotkey concact strings. Oh, is it just one period? Okay. Parameter number 1 of string get is invalid. Auto hotkey number 2 string. You know, this is a lot of effort just to add a Unicode symbol of a skull emoji in front of the number. The system cannot find the file specified. What do you mean you can't find the file specified? File read crab death count.txt. Oh. Why did you get deleted? Parameter number 1 of string get is invalid. Well, then what are the parameters of string get? String get source. Address. What? How do I... What? No, I tried just doing string. Oh, am I stupid? Did I think I used the improper syntax again. Lesage. Okay. But why do you keep getting deleted? Oh, there we go. There we go. That's almost what I want. Okay, so integer death count. Oh, okay. I understand. 206. Save. There we go. Hang on. Call requires a number, but received a string. Okay. I thought I had the correct syntax for that one. Okay, substring. Starting position, length. So I want to I know the starting position. I want an arbitrary length. So if I do -1, does that count as just infinite length? Return all the characters? No, okay, stop. Because the death count itself is going to constantly be growing. So the number of characters that's going to remain is going to constantly be growing. Maybe if I just put in a big number, it'll just work. Because it's like, oh, it wants 500 characters, but integer.call requires a number, but received a string. Yeah, I'm converting it to a number. I do not get it. Okay. Can I maybe convert it to a number rather than convert it to an integer? Number.call requires a number, but received a what do you want from me? Okay, do I maybe hang on. Maybe I'm just trying to do too many things at the same time. Okay, so read it, substring it, convert it to a number, and then add 1. AutoHotkey convert string to number. Oh, wait, hang on. Hang on a second. Message box. Death count. Maybe I'm being stupid. Ooh. Interesting. Okay, so it is grabbing more than just the number. It's cutting off the first character, even though I'm telling it to cut off 3 characters. Okay, I think I know what I need to do. Since it won't let me just start it arbitrarily 3 characters in for some reason. I'm gonna do substring string.length. Okay, so I'm gonna get the full... I'm gonna get the length of the full thing. And then... the full thing minus 3 times -1. So that will get the total length of the actual death number. And then making it negative means it'll be 4 digits long. Yeah, okay, that should work. Still didn't work. Okay, that worked. Okay. So -3 does work. So string length of deaths count -3 times -1. That should work. Why are you not working? Okay, now it's working. I guess I just didn't have enough parentheses. Okay, so... no, stop it. Why is it not working anymore? Does the skull emoji like fucking have a weird string length? It's one character long. It says it's 8 characters long. So, skull emoji. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, is the skull emoji fucking 3 characters because it's like really fancy Unicode? This is really annoying. Why are you not working? Okay, well. Okay, 8 characters, 206. Why are you... I am telling you to write the skull emoji. Why are you not doing that? Okay, let's go ahead and just test this. Okay. So it can type that just fine. Oh, wait, no. Wait, hang on. Can auto hotkey affect an OBS text source? Maybe. I don't know. That might be a thing that could be done. Question mark 8? OBS is reading that as an 8? Why? OBS can... Auto hotkey is No, OBS is reading it properly. Auto hotkey is failing to write the correct symbol. piss off. Okay, that makes 208 deaths. Why are you failing to write that? Auto hotkey fail to write Unicode. Oh. I guess Unicode just doesn't work. Maybe it just doesn't like that character. Yeah, auto hotkey just doesn't like Unicode, it seems. Just write deaths. Fine. I think Skull is cooler, but yeah. Okay. So that would make it 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so get rid of that. Get rid of that. Read substring, convert to number, add, delete, write. Okay, so 207. No. Okay. There we go. Okay, that was probably just like an hour. I don't know. 20 minutes, half an hour. I just wanted to have fancy Unicode in my death tracker. Okay, I think we're good. I don't think I fucked anything up. I mean, other than people's attention spans from the screen not changing. Oh, nice. Nice shot.
My friend's broken again!
Another way that I could have done it is have a text file for storing the number, and then a text file for the formatted string that OBS reads. So then I wouldn't have to do any of the substring nonsense. I would just grab the number, add 1, and then paste to the other thing. I'm changing the font. No. What's a good font? Do we have Helvetica? Is Helvetica in OBS? No. The game's font? No, the font of the death tracker. Ooh, that's fancy. I can rock with that one. Oh, I mean, can you set it to the game's font? That's a very good question. Is the game's font publicly available? Game UI database, another Carib's treasure. There's a fuck ton of screenshots. The font is nice, pirate themed. Yeah. I kind of liked it. Aw. You know, if you were really skilled, you could probably get an extra hit in the middle of the triple. Ooh, since this is all health thresholds, and not like actual full different phases, I wouldn't even be able to use the gun for testing. Like make a backup save and stuff. For like practice, rather. Although, actually, no. I think you could, because I think if you do overkill damage into the next phase, I think she doesn't actually take more damage. Oh, time for bread. It would be cool if there was a mechanic to where you could eat the bread to heal. I have no clue how you would implement that, but that would be funny.
My friend's broken again!
Hmm.
My friend's broken again!
My friend is broken. Oh, something that would have been hilarious for New Game Plus is if she got like a Bluetooth upgrade, and so like one of the things at random was wireless, or maybe like that was part of like phase 3 or some shit. I don't know.
My friend's broken again!
Because like trying to dodge the shockwaves while the air dryer is shooting at you from the other side of the arena, that would be horrifying. Does the tracker automatically update? The change that I did is previously I would tap the button, auto hotkey would make the calculator application be the current active application, then it would tap enter, and so it would do +1, and then it would set the game back to being active. And then on OBS I was doing a window capture to just highlight the number. But sometimes it would activate the calculator and then I guess just hit enter during a quote-unquote lag frame or something, and it just wouldn't register it, so it wouldn't update the number. Now I tap the button, it reads from a text file, grabs the number, converts, like just adds 1 internally, and then writes it back to the file. So I don't think it's possible for it to not update anymore, as long as I press the button. So basically, I'm just doing what I should have done from the very start, as soon as I realized the game didn't track it on its own. Like, I think the only thing I could potentially do better is somehow make it so that the auto hotkey script just internally remembers the value. But at that point, that's more or less just the same thing but instead of storing the number in this text file, it's stored in RAM. And actually, storing it in the text file directly is probably safer, because, like, if something happens and, like, my computer crashes, the number is saved rather than getting deleted. Okay, time for fun.
My friend's broken again.
Okay, that's not horrible. I would prefer to get it as the second weapon, though. Just to get it out of the way, because bread and the vibrator are basically free.
My friend's broken again.
I'm a little surprised her ear gauges aren't like hex bolts or lug nuts. Maybe they're washers. Okay.
My friend's broken again.
Okay, it feels like, she's doing the slam attacks more frequently if I attack faster. So, like, me having...
My friend's broken again!
Me having a higher DPS might actually be slowing me down.
My friend's broken again!
I'm gonna go ahead and make the numbers bigger. It's kind of hard to tell at a glance if it actually went through. That'll also make it easier for people to let me know if I missed one. What the fuck was that?
My friend's broken again!
The hairdryer was spazzing out. Hands, why are you getting so sweaty? We're not doing anything. I guess this controller has no ventilation.
My friend's broken again!
220 tens of 220 volts. Is 220 volts the output of a standard outlet? $220 to $240 generally. Okay. I thought it was 110. I thought wall outlet was 110 and then like 220 was for something else. For appliances like hair dryers, 220. Oh, okay, that's fair. Yeah, because the hair dryer in specific needs to get decently hot. Oh, okay. Okay, so that is just a constant active hitbox, not only during the burst. Fair. You know, if you could zap this for me, that'd be great.
My friend's broken again!
I wonder if it would be better to just immediately reset if she doesn't give the router second. Oh, come. Meh. Oh, you're always facing me. Oh, no. I was wanting to see if there was an interaction if you press the toaster switch. You're doing a pretty good job at defending yourself there. man. I really don't want to have to sit through all the other phases just to get a chance. This is a fucking in-fight run back is what this is. Ooh, I can get more charged attacks in. It's better than a run back TBH because it's on a walking sim. Yeah, but I mean, it is better. It's more engaging, but it's still a massive time sink. Okay, that's gonna need more skill to be able to pull that off.
My friend's broken again.
Okay,
It's broken again.
that's not gonna do it.
Broken again!
I think I'm getting hungry. Body shaking, tingly. I think those are symptoms of hunger. I'm not, used to recognizing such identifiers. Your stomach doesn't grumble? No. No, I've never had that happen. At least I don't think so. Nice. Oh, it had the fucking dial-up sound. Oh, come on.
Broken again. My friend's broken.
Shut the fuck up. You're lucky that I am not willing to mute master audio just yet. Okay, can we have a router? Nice.
My friend's broken again.
Okay, I must have gotten, like, really lucky that first attempt, because the first few attempts, she did basically nothing during the hairdryer phase.
My friend's broken again.
Okay. I had to test to see if the head slam was ground level only. I love that sauce lid. YouTube is dropping frames? Why are we dropping frames? Twitch is also dropping frames. Oh. Oh, my internet connection just went to shit. Okay. Okay, I think we're back. Okay. Now, as to what I was saying before I was so rudely interrupted, I love that the sauce bottle lid it has unintentionally become an obstacle because I can't move it. So if I dodge roll into it, it just trips me up.
Roland, my friend's broken again!
See, fuck you!
My friend's broken again!
And I think that's the only one that has that kind of issue. Because the bridge are up in the air. And then for the vibrator, it's like, there's nothing. Oh. Oh my goodness. They dropped the ball so hard with this boss. They could have had maybe they did, and I just haven't seen it or whatever. They could have had a fork in the electrical outlet joke. They could have done that. What's the joke? I'm saying they didn't do that. The fork in the electrical outlet, it's like a thing you don't do. Because, like, it's just fucking electrocute you. But it's like, keep forks away from babies and kids because they just do shit. Because they're just experimenting and learning how life works. Maybe they didn't do that because it might, like, make people think to try it. Because, like, that's one of the reasons why, like, you can't really have real guns and shit. Because it's like people might replicate actions.
My friend's broken again!
Okay, yeah, that one is definitely gonna be, like, much slower. For now, until I learn. But yeah, it could have been funny if they did something to where, like, you stab them in a certain way and then you take damage. Actually, shit, with where this boss is positioned in the game, and with how many shells they just give you for free, they totally could have made it to where if you attack with the fork, you take damage, just regardless.
My friend's broken again! My friend's broken again!
I'm getting sick and tired of it. I haven't even made it to phase 2! Or, 5. I haven't even made it to phase 5. Phase 2, part 1, whatever.
My friend's broken again!
So just don't get off the platform for too long. Yeah, I suppose so. But also, like, I need... The fucking shockwave is gonna be horrible.
My friend's broken again!
That has a much bigger range than it should. That moon jelly should be on the edge of this tube. Oh, also, after I'm done with the run entirely, I'm going back through the footage, and I'm going to find how long it takes for each boss's run back, how many deaths, and be like, hey, this was 7,000 extra hours. That could have been 2,000 extra hours.
My friend's broken again!
Not as, like, criticism to the devs, just, by the way, just in general of, like, why you shouldn't do runbacks. It's not a 1 second run back. What are you talking about? There's the loading screen. This is about a second and a half. Then you have to drop down. That's another second. You have to skip the cutscene. That's another half second. So it's like 3-4 seconds. Upwards of 7 with the loading screen. No, I'm at... Kamikaze, I'm well aware that this is on the good end of the spectrum. But I'm saying the spectrum shouldn't exist at all, in any capacity. Like, there should be a button in the settings to where if the player is inside of a boss fight and the player dies, instantly reset the room. Skip all the cutscenes, skip all the fluff. Just teleport the boss back to the start, fill the health back up, teleport the player to the entrance. Call it a day. I don't care if it looks jarring. I care about my time. Also, because, like, the moon jelly is, like, intended to be, like, a quick boss refight, why are you even why is there a loading screen at all? Like, the arena and everything in the local vicinity is already in RAM. Just, like, fade to black, teleport shit around, and then fade back. Like, you don't need to reload the entire map. Like, I guess reloading the entire map is, like, probably safer. Less likely for shit to break. My TC still thought doing long run backs was a good idea in such a modern game. I've heard Silksong has some of the worst run backs. That's wild. Like, Hollow Knight didn't really have any terrible run backs. Like, at least not off the top of my head. Like, without, like, getting too much into spoilers, there's a couple that have some decent runbacks, but the game also gives you a way to, like, more or less nullify all runbacks if you're willing to, sacrifice some stuff. And by sacrifice some stuff, I just mean, like, deal with a mild inconvenience temporarily. Like, I just personally, like, it's probably, like, the ADHD brain is probably part of it, just due to how it's structured, but I do not see the appeal of, runbacks in any capacity. Like, I see it exclusively as negative and borderline painful. And just incredibly disrespectful.
My friend's broken again!
So, like, just from my perspective, I don't see what the appeal is, or why you would include them. If New Game Plus, all the instruments came alive at the same time? Honestly, I could see that being fine. Because, like, the bread and the vibrator are melee, so they don't really matter unless she's over near them. So really, it would just be dealing with the shockwaves and the fucking hairdryer. Yo, if the hairdryer projectiles made shockwaves on contact, that'd be
My
wild.
friend's broken again!
That would actually be really cool if there was like New Game Plus, and then like New Game Plus 2 and then 3 also like added shit the same way New Game Plus did. Maybe less so, because there would be a lot of shit to add for 3 different iterations of the game. But that would be a lot of replayability. And then like you get to New Game Plus 3 and that's like the max level difficulty. Oh, fuck you. Not.
My friend's broken again!
I thought that was the one slam. It was the duo slam. Are you gonna continue this kind of New Game Plus? I was thinking about it. I was thinking about asking about that. If it should reset once we hit New Game Plus, or if it should just keep going for the full run. Maybe base game deaths plus new game plus death strict. Huh? Oh, so base game plus new game plus. Oh, okay. Yeah, we could probably do something like that. No bread. Aw, fuck you. Oh, it would be hilarious if the devs internally tracked how many times players have died to the bread slice directly.
My friend's broken again! My friend's broken again!
At least one of the two hard things is the first one. Would really suck to have to wait through the two easy things only to die instantly.
My friend's broken again!
That thing has a much bigger hitbox than it looks like.
My friend's broken again!
Oh, not to mention that the death animation is part of the run back. And Souls-likes tend to have decently long death animations. At least DS1 had horribly long, excessively long death animations. Although I think that was because the game was trying to load shit during the death animation for some reason. Because it wasn't a consistent length of time.
My friend's broken again!
There's also a long loading screen on DS1 after that. True. Like, it's like, stop it. I don't care about your cool ragdoll physics. I want to play the game. Get this fucking sauce nozzle out of my face!
My friend's broken again!
It's ridiculous, really. Like, seriously, did the devs not even consider the possibility that someone might not want to use the sauce nozzle?
My friend's broken again!
Did you think about that one? Also, the sauce nozzle isn't even the best shell in here. There's probably something better. What do we have? We got a spring. Oh, yeah, no, fucking cardboard box is the goat. Way better than sauce nozzle.
My friend's broken again!
Okay, yeah. Voltai and Consortium. I disagree with some of your hitboxes.
My friend's broken again!
Voltai, my patience is broken again. Shut the fuck up. No, whoever voiced this character, they did a very good job at making them insufferable. If that isn't what they were going for, I'm gonna stop right there before I see something that could be construed as hella rude.
My friend's broken again!
What were you? What was Savechi? Savechi was 72. One, so 60. So like Fucking math. Yeah, we're at 75. It's supposed to be an emotionally stunted eel. I did not get that. All I saw was eel. Eel. I don't know. I don't pay attention to shit like that. Nor do I notice it in any capacity. Like, that's like reading between the lines, and the lines were written with whiteout. It's just not gonna happen. How did you not get it? They're thinking they're playing with you and they're doing like, yeah, they're stupid. That's what I got.
My friend's broken again.
Also, who knows? For all I know, maybe they just literally are a child. Stop with the goddamn head slam. Just die in corporation. Child's fall me emotionally stunted. No, child falls in. Oh, they're 5 years old. They literally don't know anything yet. You're not. Like, how can you be emotionally stunted if you haven't had life experience with which to compare to? Oh, fuck you!
My friend's broken again.
You need to clean your room. It's a mess in here. I wonder if there's like any movement you could do to get this thing to clip through the wall.
My friend's broken again.
finally fucking made it out of there without taking damage. Ooh! You know what?
My friend's broken again!
It takes so fucking long to get back. So fucking long. But little did they know, they were doing SL0. That's what you signed up for, you dumbass. What the fuck are you meaning it takes 5 seconds?
Broken again!
Phase 1 takes at least a full minute. Oh, I think I missed a couple of these. No, I'm not complaining about the run back. For now, anyway.
My friend's broken again!
Roland, I'm going to murder your child in this video game. If she does not shut the fuck up. And also, even if she does shut the fuck up, I need her powers.
Roland?
Okay.
My friend's broken again!
I am going to do some testing. Save game. Okay. Am I able to just... Oh. I was afraid of that. I was hoping I would be able to just shoot off one phase at a time. Where'd you get a gun from? I got it from my inventory. That's just, I'm gonna skip the last one. Well, I mean, for the bosses that are like actually properly 2 phases, you can do that, but I guess it is technically like 2 separate bosses. They all have their own health bars.
My friend's broken again!
This boss is driving me mad. You know, I think I would rather fight Firth than fight this person. Because if I was fighting Firth, that means I'm already at the end of the game. Be careful what I wish for. What? I would absolutely wish to skip all of the remaining bosses and have it count as me having done all of the bosses. What? If I'm at Firth, that means I have already done the entire game. It's genius when you think about it. I just get to skip ahead to when I've already done things. I thought you meant to say Firth would be more chill. No. I was just being... I don't even know what the term would be for that kind of joke. I was just being like, oh, haha, wouldn't it be nice if I was already done? What? No, I'm not... Why would I use the gun? If I was going to use the gun, I would have already used the gun. What? No, don't...
My friend's broken again!
I think Firth might have a similar, like, run back to Voltaire. Because you just run forward, you have a cutscene to skip. Oh, well, then you have to run forward again and actually get the first hit off.
My friend's broken again!
At least I can, just fully mute Firth. He's not allowed to talk. Voltaire is, too powerful. She cannot be contained. Interesting. It appears that,
My friend's broken again!
It appears that her extended hitbox works both ways. You don't have to actually make physical contact to hurt them. Firth is meant to be voiced in a way that makes you pissed off. Outside of the initial, like, baiting, I actually like most if not all of Firth's, dialogues. Like he's portrayed, like, other than him being a dick, I think Firth is really cool. Like, I think he's a cool character. Like, his design is pretty neat. The red contrasting the player's blue. And then, like, his taunting lines. Is it a blow dryer plugged into the fish? What's going on? Welcome to another crab's treasure. That's a blow dryer plugged into an eel that has been surgically modified to be an electric eel when they aren't supposed to be an electric eel. So yeah, Roland's kind of fucked up.
My friend's broken again!
Says the one with extended damage range. Also, that eel is a child. Yeah, true. Makes you kind of wonder what happened to her parents. I have a sinking suspicion that Roland happened. worry. She's not aware of any of the pain and suffering.
My friend's broken again!
She's been indoctrinated to know no other life. Where is the, what happened to all the shells?
My friend's broken again!
All of the shells have deloaded. Or fell through the ground or something. Okay, the map is still here. Oh, fuck you! Okay, can we have the router? No, of course not. Okay, that... I have no clue how that didn't hit me. But I mean, I'll take it. Oh, fuck
Broken
you.
again!
I think, is YouTube, like, super far behind or something? Test word. No? Okay. It's odd. Your comments are always, like, super delayed. Toast. Okay, at least the toaster phase isn't terrible. No, don't roll away. Don't fucking roll away. You walk away and jump. If you roll away, you have too much ending lag. Fuck. Every time I forget. What are you talking about, Kamikaze? That's totally a massager. You can use it to massage things.
My friend's broken again!
Did I miss a death? I feel like I might have missed a death. Yeah, I missed a death because I was screaming at myself. You know, Kamikaze, one of these days, you're going to learn the lesson that you should never bet in my favor. It's gonna happen. One of these days, you're gonna figure it out. Because it's been over 100 deaths total so far in this fight, and I'm still barely making it past phase 1.
My friend's broken again!
you can bounce the bread higher by bumping your head into it. That's interesting. Okay, I don't think I am allowed to do charged attacks there. I don't think it's consistent enough. I think I'm just gonna have to bite the bullet and let that phase be excessively long. Or, well, not excessively, if it has to be. Fuck off!
My friend's broken again!
I hate whenever it does like the fucking jitter whatever and it bugs out its positioning. And then we have to do all of this a second time. And I can't even do it a first time. So, you know, this is going to take a long time. Fortunately, silver lining, all of this training for Phase 1, most of it applies for Phase 2. New game plus, I think it's 4x4. What? What? What are you talking about?
My friend's broken again!
2 times 4 ways... Wait, 2 times 4... What, 2 times 4... Brain! Brain! Do your fucking job! 2 times 4 waves? Waves? What do you mean waves? Like each weapon? I don't know if there's a set amount. Each of these appliances involving wave? Okay, okay. I don't know if there's a set amount of waves. It felt more so that they are just able to change at will, rather than there being a set number. But it could just be that there is enough waves that it just feels like they can do it at will. Who is Roland? Roland is one of the primary antagonists in this game. Honestly, I think I would prefer the New Game Plus one. Because if they're changing more frequently, that means you actually have to spend less time in each weapon. Or, I mean, I guess it's spread out. So even if it's the same amount of time, it's more engaging.
My friend's broken again.
I hate that hitbox so much because I feel it looks like I should be safe. She didn't touch me. Figure out she has more health, so the fight's longer. So I have to take it down to 116. What? You forgot she has more. What? What are you talking about? I didn't forget anything. I never knew how she worked in New Game Plus. I was just fighting her. Oh, there's a fucking tiny ass water shockwave. You just said you prefer. Okay, first off, I would like to clarify that my brain is slightly frazzled right now, so the things I'm saying may or may not be accurate. But I would prefer to not have to sit through a minute and a half of hairdryer to be able to do anything else in the fight. I want to be practicing the router. I know how to fight the hairdryer.
My friend's broken again.
Like, I think this is the worst part about low-level rooms. I'm discovering that I hate having to fight the boss for 50 years.
My friend's broken again.
Wiki says she's supposed to be 9 to 12 based on her length. The game literally tells you nothing is to scale. What are they measuring her against? The appliances?
My friend's broken again.
2 IRL years? Yeah, but you have to... Does her, like, museum entry give a length? Because you have to measure the actual character in order to compare them to the real-life eels. Her model and... What are you comparing the model to get a length of the model? Like, game units? Game units isn't inches or centimeters. Like, you have to have some sort of in-game ruler to compare to real-life metrics. I'm not arguing with you. I'm trying to understand where the numbers are coming from. Because, like, if they're just saying, based on her length, then they have to explain where the length came from. And if the wiki doesn't explain where the length came from, then they can't use length as a valid thing. My guess is they're comparing her length to, like, the appliances. But if that is the case, then that is flawed. You can't do that because the game itself says that scale isn't consistent. Mr. Wiki Nitpicker? Excuse? It's a wiki. It's supposed to be a source of truth and accuracy. That's like the one thing you are supposed to be nitpicking about. Also, was it Fandom Wiki? Because that was the only wiki I found, and fuck fandom. Here's about the exact truth. It's not levered heads, it's a game. If you are putting information on the wiki, it is supposed to be accurate. That is the entire point of a wiki.
My friend's broken again!
Like, if the devs confirm she's a child, then yes, put that on the wiki. You can't give an age estimate. If you don't have, like, proper metrics. Okay, so they credit a user with providing the length, but then they don't give the source that the user used. And no, I'm not nitpicking. This is a wiki. Like, if you don't feel that a wiki should be completely accurate, then we're just gonna have to agree to disagree. Getting unnecessarily mad at random trivia. It is saying based off of her length, but then they do not explain the length. Like, that's just saying, oh, based off of I pulled this out of my ass. Like, that's just saying things without giving a source. You can be so. How am I being pedantic? It is a Wikipedia. like, the primary function of a Wikipedia is to provide accurate information. Like, how am I the wild one for wanting the wiki to not be saying things that cannot be verified? I'm not screaming at you, I'm screaming at the wiki. And screaming is hyperbole in general anyway. Like, I don't get how you're so okay with it just being so wibbly wobbly and not accurate. Like, you can't just claim the age of a character. Like, the wiki does say most likely. So it's not saying definitively. Because it's not that serious. It's not that serious to you. I don't like when people just throw shit on the wiki without verifying it. Like, I really don't like it when there's, like, non-relevant stuff on there as well. People dying outside her. Okay, and what does that have to do with this? You're allowed to be upset at multiple things at the same time. But I'm just gonna drop it because clearly we disagree. The normal slash does so little damage.
My friend's broken again!
I don't know what do you mean so irritable? How was what? I was just getting upset at people saying things without verifying their source. No, not you saying things, but whatever. I don't know.
My friend's broken again!
I guess my biggest thing is just whenever no, I'm not saying you did, but just whenever something is claimed as fact, when it's not.
My friend's broken again!
No, but it didn't do that. I was just jumping the gun. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know why that fucking sent me off the rail. I'm sorry. I would like to get to phase 2, ever.
My friend's broken again!
And I kinda don't want to leave without beating this boss. Because then I'm gonna have to climb back through the factory again.
My friend's broken again!
What? Fuck. Shit. Okay, so the electric balls will just bounce off of the shells. That's new. Tigers and Dakota are probably the harder of the four. Yeah, Ikea isn't terrible. I see you have forgotten about, the Noodle Man behind the waterfall. Okay, here we go again. Huh? Oh, fuck. I forgot we had toast. Your toast.
What the fuck? Broken again!
I was explicitly trying to dodge roll forward to fall off of the toaster. Am I not allowed to do that? I'm gonna find out. I'm gonna find out if I'm allowed to do that. Okay, give me the toaster. That's not the toaster.
My friend's broken again! My friend's broken again!
One nice thing about the fucking hammer being an unlockable is you don't have to worry about doing charge attacks. I was trying to see if I could get them all to like bounce upward. There's a random variance. Kamikaze, I don't even know what you are betting. Like you were just kind of saying, like, oh, this would be cool if it happened, I think. Or maybe, I don't know. I need to just shut the fuck up.
My friend's broken again!
With oxygen. Hope you didn't wager too much of it. We need the ozone to stay intact. I'm gonna go eat some food. I'll be right back. Kamikaze, I can promise you that Voltai is not going to be the most deaths. Exclusively because Voltai Plus exists. Although, actually, all the base game practice is going to be applicable to New Game Plus. And Voltai isn't changed all that much. So they might be significantly easier by the time I get there. Although, they would have a lot more health. And not only is this just good practice for when I get to New Game Plus, this is also very psychologically beneficial. Because, like, as hard as these bosses are right now, they're at least still doable. Like, you can tangibly see the progress on the health bars. If you had to learn the fights in New Game Plus along with the pitiful damage, that would be very disheartening. So, like, better to have the skill grind alongside the psychological help rather than being bashed physically and mentally at the same time. Okay. Food has been consumed. Brain has been given a little rest. Back to hell. That was a nice wave of them not doing anything. Okay, 50-50. Will I get the toaster? Yes! Science. Okay. No, you are not allowed. You are not allowed to fall off of the back of the toaster, unfortunately. Is it really random which one it's gonna choose? Because it feels like the, this guy happens later more frequently. It could also just be like survivorship bias, because the runs where I get it later just last longer. So they leave a bigger impact. Even adaptations can dislodge the appliances. Yeah, I saw on the wiki that any umami can. So I wonder if the fish can, because they're legally umami.
My front's broken again!
I tried to mid-air dodge roll. I don't have the mid-air dodge roll. Oh, I wonder if that... Wait, the fish can't even attack her, because they get locked onto something in the middle of the arena that doesn't exist. I wonder if that's why that's there.
My front's broken again!
Have you got to the gunk phase? No. That's why I know this is gonna take a long-ass time. Because I haven't even made it halfway a single time. Like, the biggest roadblock is that goddamn router. Like, the gunk isn't... I don't think the gunk's gonna be that much different. But, like... I doubt I'm going to luck past the router fucking twice in a single fight.
My front's broken again!
Oh, the brand name on the hairdryer says blowhole. That's funny. Kamikaze shot. No. Bad. Bad kamikaze. No. Yeah, if I ever make a Souls-like, I am absolutely giving the player so many quality of lives when it comes to, like, practicing bosses.
My front's broken again!
And honestly, one thing that could be really nice, like after the game, like, obviously do like early access and shit, just get a bunch of feedback right away, but also maybe like 6 months to a year after the game has released, do like a community feedback thing. Be like, hey, like, what small things could I tweak to the game to make it better? Like, like a quality of life update. Because, like, it would work better for, like, an indie dev team, because I know corporations can't always go back and add shit like that. Not that they would even want to. Doing early access better, it worked amazing, granted. Yeah. I mean, like, early access is basically just... It's just feedback. It's just playtesting. But just presented in a more palatable format. Because, like... I imagine many players would be less intrigued by playtest versus early access, because it's like, oh, I get access to it before the other people. you're broken with your stupid ass hitbox. Can't just make it just playtesting. Gotta make sure the game breaking bugs aren't there. The correlative things. Blah 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 blah. Yeah. Well, I mean, that's. I mean. Fucking brain words, please. Early access is just. It's just playtesting. It's just QA. Community QA. Feedback and shit. I mean, that might be a sterile way of putting it, but isn't that what it is?
My friend's broken again!
Playtesting is less presentable in early access. Every update is still presentable and mostly bug-free. I suppose that's fair. Although, to be honest, I'm probably the kind of person that would probably just fucking put the game's source code on GitHub and use that for the early access. Every single update, every single patch is just all available.
My friend's broken again! My friend's broken again!
Video things negative review like crazy. You have to make sure the rough edges are gone. But who's leaving reviews on an early access? The game isn't done yet. What kind of privileged, entitled little goober is doing that? Oh, wait. Oh. Early access is paid. That changes things. For me, playtesting is like, hey, I'm giving you a copy of the game. Please give me feedback.
My friend's broken again!
Roland, your child is weird and lame. Do the early access reviews have like a label on them so that you can see if the review was left when the game was in early access? Oh, interesting. The shockwave only shoots out the front. It's directional. Okay, please, 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 please. No, I don't want the toast anymore. Oh, yep. wonder if for this phase it would be better to just spam normal attacks, or if the charged attacks are more efficient.
My friend's broken again!
I really hate that you can't dodge roll off of a ledge unless you're already on the ledge. Like, that feels like excessive hand-holding. Like, I know it's supposed to be like a helpful thing, but it's really annoying most of the time. Occasionally it's nice, most of the time it's not.
My friend's broken again!
I'm having so much fun. Well, that makes 2 of us. I was upset earlier, I'm less upset. Although, it would be nice if you could get to phase 2 already. Oh, hey, remind me before I leave, I need to grab the Yeehaw costume. I love the super intense hype music for the toaster segment. Okay, it's time for pain. Okay, finally, new personal best. Let's try not to instantly die. Okay, what's next? Toaster? Okay. Oh,
My
fuck!
friend's broken again!
She never does the melee attack on the vibrator! I forgot she was even capable of doing that.
My friend's broken again! My friend's broken again!
Who said I was your friend? Sacre bleu. Okay, don't go for the double hit at the start.
My friend's broken again! My friend's broken again!
I need to stop going for the hit after the charge attack.
Broken again!
It's not gonna work.
My friend's broken again!
Damn, how many hits does this thing take? No, no, no!
Roland? My friend's broken again!
Okay, I heard the pop sound effect. They better not have equipped. Okay. Although I'm reloading anyway. Okay, oh, it's time to, yeah. Time to remove that. So you can plus a 600 health for each of phases. This game is 575 for each of the 8 phases. Oh, okay. So 1.5 hell versus the normal 1 hell.
Again!
I'm saving my healing for fucking phase 2. Hairblayer. Yep, yep, that's what that word is. I'm a little surprised that didn't hit me. Can I have the router first? Fuck you, I don't want your snack. You're a terrible cook. You don't even put umami in any of your food. Who's it gonna beat? Who's it gonna beat? Oh, why am I not surprised? Yeah, okay, I'm pretty sure the router definitely is weighted to be, like, lower on the list. I guess they wanted that to always, like, typically be the final weapon. It's dangerous to be naked. Find a shell. What? What? Wait, there's shells in this game? I haven't seen a single one. I should probably look into those. The wiki lists it as the second weapon after saying the weapon choice is random. Interesting. Well, just based on anecdotal evidence, I think I am willing to hazard a guess that it's less likely to be chosen. Although this game was made in Unity, so I could probably just de-inspy and just pull the code out and just look. The distortion in the music is so good. Oh, like the pause screen muffling? Ooh, I just had an interesting idea for like a boss. Like a music themed boss, and the boss themselves is playing the boss fight music. That could be really cool. When the beat drops and it sounds a bit distorted. Oh. Okay, here we go. I was hoping to get a hit off. There we go. Okay. Okay, I got a feel for it. I got a feel for it. You're the best playmate ever. No one else stayed awake this long. I wonder if you're capable of damaging them right now. Like, the player does have access to plenty of ranged attacks. need to just jump back to that platform if I'm unsure.
My friend's broken again! Roland? My friend's broken again!
Can we please have the router up first? Meh. Okay, give me the router up next. Come on, please. I'm asking politely. Fuck you. New toaster strat discovered. Make the easiest one even easier.
My friend's broken again!
I think the only reason that works is because the lock-on lines you up exactly with them, so you get the perfect thrust angle. Otherwise, I think the toaster is pretty big. Like, it probably blocks most angles of attack.
Roland, my friend's broken again!
The thing I'm most surprised by is that the bottom piece of toast doesn't hit you. Is there any way that I can make you free? No, looks like you don't want to clip out, do you? Okay, remember. Remember in phase 2, she's allowed to do that. Okay, toaster or router, toaster or router. Router. Okay, toaster. Oh, you can actually just do your normal attacks as well. Oh, this is hilarious. Okay, now remember, melee attack. They can always do the melee attack. Okay. Okay. Which one is it? Oh, fuck. Just getting over there is gonna be tough. Maybe you can always assume it's router instead on that platform. Yeah, I suppose. Yeah, because the toast and the vibrator would both not be able to punish me for choosing incorrectly.
Roland, my friend's broken again! Roland, my friend's broken again! Roland, my friend's broken again! Roland, my friend's broken again!
I imagine you can plus those with one shot as well. Oh yeah, they're already so close to one-shotting. Honestly, for the phase 1, I wish they would one-shot. Well, I mean... No, that's not the right way to say that. I want to save my heals for phase 2, so I wish the phase 1 ones specifically would one-shot. Although, I think that that level of player control quality of life might be a bit too far. Because if you're allowing the player to arbitrarily increase the damage on specific attacks, then you're going, like, well beyond the scale of normal game settings. Okay, router or toast? Router or toast? I want the double attack. I think it has a lot more wind down. So I can actually get the hit in and then get out. Okay, time for phase 2. Well, first we have to do toast. I wonder if there's any shenanigans you can do by having, like, the toaster push you through the floor or something. Okay, this seems pretty consistent. Yo, let me fuck it up. You know what? After every single hit, we're just running away. I think the explosion is bigger in phase 2. Or at least it feels like it. Okay, going a little bit early. Okay. What are we? Okay, vibrator. Melee attack. Remember the melee attack. No, I don't give a fuck. I'm taking my sweet ass time. Those head slams aren't insta-kill. Nope. No. Piss off. Okay, they're gonna change soon. Are you fucking kidding me? No! Boop. They never hit with that. Never! Why would you go on the... They never hit! There is no path. I have never... Like, very rarely am I concerned with which direction they're moving. Also, they can go... They could have gone left. I say, while huffing all of the copium.
My friend's broken again!
They always go the middle and choose. I know. No, I don't. Do I? I don't know. I'm saying words because I'm upset.
My friend's broken again! My friend's broken again!
Okay, what's it gonna be? What's it gonna be? Toaster, router, or Stromboli? Oh, we got the router. That's nice. You love to see an early router. And then you just fucking fuck. You fuck. You're stupid. You stupid idiot. You waste the golden opportunity. Because your hands are sweaty, your fingers are shaking, and you're
My friend's broken again!
I have no clue what I'm gonna do for phase 2 router. Because my current strat involves fucking sitting in the metal grating. And the metal grating is made out of poison in phase 2. Toaster or Stromboli? Oh, Stromboli. Okay, well at least it's like one medium, one hard, and then 2 easy phases. It could have very easily been 4 hard phases. Okay, the back of their tail does not have collision. That's good to know.
Roland, my friend's broken again!
Okay. Don't go on the right side. Only go on the left side. Duly noted. No right cheese allowed. Left cheese exclusively. Exclusive. There's something to work with there. Exclusive.
Roland, my friend's broken again!
Left is always right. There it is. There it is. Bum, 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 ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, bum, bum.
Roland, my friend's broken again!
Roland, I'm gonna have more kills than you. You better pick up your game. Well, somewhere goes the roll. I mean, I could see it. Like, Roland is fast, but he's just one guy. And Roland has, like, at least one attack where you can punish him. Now, New Game Plus Roland, on the other hand, he's like 1.5 guys. Wait, I'm sorry, 10 attack move? I did not realize he had a deck-tuple hit. All I know is that the attack kills you. That's the effect of the attack, you die. Stop it. Stop it. Do the goddamn charge attack. I'm holding down the button. Okay, here we go. Brings out his all around 6 hits, then turns into a tornado and ends with a grab. I've only seen that attack a couple times. Okay. You know, one good thing about having most of the attacks instant kill, and then a couple of the attacks don't, it makes it a lot easier to manage your healing items. Because you don't need to heal if you're dead. Oh, come on. Okay, these orbs are now instant kill.
My friends broke it again!
Fucking leading your shot? Since when do you do that? Oh, we got toast. I think the strong attacks might be slightly faster, but this takes less mental effort. It's probably optimal to do a mid-air spin attack in between. Man, this fight fucking... This fight really is just the hairdryer and the router. Like, nothing else matters. Like, maybe phase 2 the others matter, but there.
Roland, my friend's broken again!
We're about to go from 36 to 200.
Roland,
Deaths.
my friend's broken again!
Man, I hate that my hands are sweating so much. Makes the controller hard to grip. They thought less than 10. Yeah, I don't know why you thought less than 10.
Roland, my friend's broken again!
Like, it doesn't even matter what the boss is. Easy or hard. If it can kill you in one hit, you should always be guessing, like, at least 20. 25, 50. I forgot you're gonna look. Technically, I think I can unplug. I don't think you need any skills to unplug. I think you just need the hooks, which technically aren't banned. But I mean, I think retroactively I'm going to ban them because, I mean, it's a combat application. Actually, no. They are just fully banned. The run is fucking, like, minimal combat, like base game shit. I just forgot about this one application, so I didn't account for them when I made the list of rules. Router? Router. Oh, it's not the router. Ooh, actually, something that could have been cool for New Game Plus is, like, having all 4 active would have been cool, like you said, but if, like, each quadrant had 2 different like there was 4 new appliances, and each quadrant had 2 of them, and whenever they swam over, they, like, chose one at random. Or maybe they plugged in both, I don't know. Something along those lines could be neat. Toast? Router. Okay, that was almost too early. Okay, time for toast. Time for phase 2. Voltai, the accumulator. Don't you mean Voltai, the cucumber? You know, I should be careful when doing that. She can probably deal damage when bursting out and zooming back through this. Oh, fucking banana peel! Fuck. I got greedy. Okay, let's see. Nope, toast cheese does not work in phase 2. I'm just gonna let the gunk go down, because I might need to dive off to save myself. Oh, the fucking bread. Don't die to the goddamn bread. Okay. Okay, you get off. Okay, that was a lot closer than I thought it was going to be. I have no clue what I'm gonna do with that. That's absolutely insane. Great. Interesting. Her hair fin thing doesn't flash whenever she takes damage. Okay, I'm just gonna try to stay close.
My friend's
So I can get
broken
more
again.
practice with that timing.
Roland, my friend's broken again.
I should change the sprint button to like R2. Because R2 was for adaptations and I don't use those. Because having to middle click to run, kinda not the best. Okay, I think it's only the head that has the hurt box on that.
My friend's broken again. broken again!
We've been at this boss for 5 hours. I was just checking what time we started on the YouTube VOD. It was at 9 hours 7 minutes. And we're currently at 14 hours 7 minutes. I should be keeping a timestamp of when we actually beat each boss. Okay, I think the shockwave of that is mostly on the ground. So I think I can stand pretty close, and as long as I jump properly, I don't think it'll hit me. Like, I don't think the head itself has any collision. Or if it does, it's like on the bottom of the head. Are you gonna do it? Well, I mean, I would like to. We're gonna have to take it up with my brain. Guaranteed, like bare minimum, I think I'll probably do like VOD, like stream highlights. Although I don't even have any highlights. All I have are timestamps of like when the bosses started. Like I don't know how to do stream highlights.
Roland, my friend's broken again!
Like I still have the fucking unfinished Amnesia video. I don't even know if that's ever gonna get finished. Like, at the very, very least, I'll probably cut out the successful boss attempts and, like, upload those in isolation.
Roland, my friend's broken again!
Like, I don't even know, like, how it would even work, but, like, a fucking, like, video making guide slash teacher type shit would probably help a lot, although I wouldn't even know where to begin with that. I swear to fuck, if I beat this boss and I go back to the moon snail and I had accidentally pressed settings at some point,
Roland,
I know I didn't,
broken again!
because I did explicitly check at one point and then I reloaded. Although, I suppose it's fine. I do it once, I can do it again. Like, doing it the first time is always the hardest part with stuff like this. Like with Celeste, there's some really hard levels in that game, but then, like, after you do them once, like, the very first time it takes, like, hundreds and hundreds of attempts. But then after you do it once, the second time takes, like, 30 attempts. Hello, welcome back. Don't worry, you haven't missed anything. Other than, like 100 extra deaths.
Roland, my friend's broken again!
We're going to be fighting this boss all day tomorrow. Nah, it's not gonna take another 12 hours. I'm close. I'm close to winning.
Roland, my friend's broken again!
You're still fighting her? Yeah. I've been fighting her for 5 hours. Turns out when you're, at the stat... Turns out when you're at, early game statistics, the, mid to late game bosses become insane. Okay, I need to focus. Mid to late game easy passes become insane. Yeah. Yeah, fucking Voltai should not be this much of an issue. Like, if I was allowed, like, if I wasn't this restricted, like if I was allowed adaptations, Voltai would be dead already. What happened to all the viewers? I don't know. They went home? I mean, I have been streaming for 11 hours. It's entirely possible some of them went to sleep. It's also entirely possible some of them don't want to watch somebody fight the same boss for 5 hours.
My friend's broken again!
This is the part of the VOD where the VODers skip to timestamp. Fuck it. Oh, I'm dead. I got something in my eye and it murdered me.
My friend's broken again!
Although I do find it hilarious. Like, granted, like, you're supposed to be doing the Grove before you do this. But I find it hilarious that, like, the jump in difficulty from fucking the rest of Flotsam to here, it's like the other bosses probably didn't even take like 45 minutes max, and here we are 5 hours later. Actually, the Shivetse sisters probably would have taken quite a bit longer if I didn't realize I could send them into the void. I certainly hope that skill against one boss transfers to skill in general. Although I suppose, absolute worst case scenario, this skill doesn't apply to any other boss. Oh, at least I can use it in New Game Plus. Pagaris gonna be... The reason I didn't fight Pagaris earlier is because, I was concerned I might need to use them to get the clown costume. Although, I'm starting to think I don't care about max percent. Like, the bosses alone are going to be an endeavor. Like, I think I might not care about getting all the costumes. Actually, speaking of, Captain.
My friend's broken again!
I wonder if that's a viable strat. Hover over the first one and then use the spin attack to go over the second one. Never move horizontally, just time your jumps and spins. You would be dealing less damage, but it might be a lot safer. Router. Meh. I don't want any toast. Not hungry. Okay, router is last this time. Yo, we got a strut.
My friend's
I
broken
need to be more careful though.
again.
Okay, so two ways of doing.
Broken again.
Two ways of doing the router. Jump and then roll, or jump, hover, spin. Jump, hover, spin's gonna be doing a lot less damage, so I'm gonna have to survive a lot longer. But the roll... The roll is more dangerous. Router. Oh, hello!
My friend's broken again.
Oh, they got louder. Ooh.
My friend's broken again.
There's an idea. If I press the dodge roll button while locked on, I will dodge roll directly towards them. So I don't have to worry about aiming my dodge roll. Right, thank you.
My friend's broken again.
We're almost at 200 deaths on this one boss. We started at 186.
My friend's broken again.
You know, I think I'm decent enough. Maybe I should stop resetting if I get hit on the first one. Because it's possible I could just get through the second hairdryer. Oop. Okay, that was almost very bad. That's the laughter of a man who's seen some shit. It's the laughter of a man who doesn't care anymore. I'm in it for the long haul. Maybe it'll be 5 more minutes, maybe it'll be 5 more hours. I do not care. I have hit the point to where I do not expect to finish at any given point, so I'm just going until I'm done. Because if you have no expectations, then dying doesn't matter. It's not a negative anymore, it's just a continual of the inevitable. Something really rock. Wake up tomorrow immediately do it. I would prefer to finish it tonight. Although, I am getting tired, so... Oh, fuck that! Fuck the goddamn hot sauce nozzle.
My friend's broken again.
Yeah, I don't know what happened with Inkerton. It felt like I was dealing more damage than I was supposed to. But I mean, I guess I was just dodging everything. Hey, what's the damage on a normal hit versus a charged hit? I guess the spin attack as well. Like, I guess just player damage. I'd like to be able to compare some shit. Router. No, that's not the router. It's the Stromboli. Your base attack damage is 1.7 times 10. Okay. I will wait for the remaining numbers. Router.
My friend's broken
Okay, I think that's
again.
doable. I'm just gonna have to get used to that different timing. It definitely simplifies the equation. Because it's just dodge, attack. Okay, it feels like there's a fucking airborne, like, preservation glitch going on. Feels like I'll dodge roll up something, not get my attack. I'm standing completely on the ground. And then, I'll do the mid-air spin attack.
My friend's broken again.
Okay, that different camera angle is messing with whether or not I can tell what attack it is. Oh. Right. You can do that. And I always need to remember you can do that.
My friend's broken again!
Why she keep calling you her friend? I don't know. She's a kid, a deranged child. She thinks she's playing with us, even though she's murdering us. Yo, toast! Haven't had toast in a while. Fuck. She just has this thing with more. Yeah. I imagine that the other people is like fucking prior employees of Roland.
My friend's broken again!
Oh, her fucking eye is a compass. I thought that was a scar. That red line is like, and there's a north indicator? That might just be a tattoo, actually. That's a pretty badass tattoo. Oh. Hmm. Oh. I don't know if that's gonna work. I might have to go for the helicopter strat.
My friend's broken again!
I imagine one of the big parts as to why this boss is taking so long is just because of the massive health pool. When you have things that can kill you in one hit, but just the longer the fight goes on, the more likely it is that something is going to hit you.
My friend's broken again! My friend's broken again!
I'm gonna go ahead and snooze the ads so they don't hit during the end of the stream. There's so much garbage on the ground.
My friend's broken again!
One potential idea. If I can't get decent timing on that, I could just run and hide during that attack. over in that porthole to the side. But then, how the fuck do I get back? Okay, 6 strong attacks to clear a phase.
My friend's broken again!
Okay, it's only 6 strong attacks per phase, so I might want to be a little bit more aggressive because it doesn't last very long. One. Two.
My friend's broken again!
Okay, 1.75. Okay, attack -1. Okay, so that's 14 times 1.75. Calculator. Calculator. Give me that calculator. 14 times 1.75. Okay, so that's 24.5. 3.5 times 14. Divided by 24.5. Okay, so the strong attack is exactly twice as strong as the standard attack. Allegedly. No, I don't know if I agree with that. Maybe there's resistances.
Broken again!
Okay, time for science, time for testing. Okay, screenshot health.
Broken again!
Okay, so strong attack, 2 single attacks, and then this one will be the 1-2 combo.
My friend's broken again!
Okay, let's look at these screenshots. Okay, so the strong attack definitely did more damage. Okay, I need to open up Krita. So much for not showing file paths. Whatever. Give me Krita. Give me notes. I wish to zoom in on pixels. Okay. Okay, so you go away. Okay, so the 1-2 combo versus the singular attack, same damage. Okay, so this is about 8 pixels. And that's about 14 pixels. So it's not, it's slightly under twice as much. So the strong attack did slightly under 4 times as much damage. Hmm. Hmm. Okay, so the strong attack is definitely worth going for.
My friend's broken again! My friend's broken again!
Three. Four. That should be it.
My friend's broken again!